Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
When the sun shines, it will shine out the clearer. Those are the stories that stay with you.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
These teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Bruins take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Pasternak's moving the puck through his own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Makes the move in front, and the shot dies in the traffic jam. They've got the defense outnumbered. The Bruins gain possession. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. Makes some space. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Coming to the front of the net. The Bolts have it from their own end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. On the backhand. Scores! And they are on the board quickly in this one.
That's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent. And when you're aggressive and you are urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in.
Boston's won the draw in the neutral zone. The Bruins cross the line and gain the zone. Takes the pass. The Bolts get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here they are on the attack. Moves it to Chernak. Sackers lugging the puck. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Puck grab by McDonough. Boston's got possession here in the neutral zone. Sends it in front. He scores! What a goal! Boston's quickly erased that one-goal deficit here in the first.
Yeah, they found a way to have that counter punch to get on the board as well here, James. Nothing tough to do when you don't get the start you wanted. You know you're all pumped up in the dressing room. When you come out, you just don't have it. You got to chip away at it. That's what they've done for the period, and they wind up getting a goal.
Big time stop there. Feeds it over. Bjorkstrand's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. Lori's getting called for tripping.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Tampa Bay sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game.
On the power play, they make it count.
Well, they use the advantage to gain the advantage and break the tie. That's perfect execution on the PP.
The Bolts must be feeling good about their game right now. Up by 1 here in the late goings of the first.
Well, in their practices, they've been working on getting shots through to the net, and mission accomplished. They have been firing pucks from all areas of the ice, dominating in that area.
Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Bolts gain possession in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Shakes off the coverage. And now it's grabbed by Beecher. The Bolts have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Puck scooped up by Paul. Takes the puck. Right in the low slot. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Feeds the puck across to Hedman. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Slides it diagonally to Peak. Great positioning in the defensive end. Taken along the wall by Lowry. Boston's got it into the offensive zone. Here's a shot. They tie it up with the goal.
Oh, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Here in the later stages of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Bolts get a hold of the puck off the draw. Taken by Chappie. Tampa Bay's on the attack. The Bruins have it against the wall. Slides it over with pace to Minton. Holmberg's got it in the defensive end. Slides it across to Radish. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Takes a shot. Tremendous stuff by Sweden.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Stop! Go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. There's always the question why before a goal is scored, so let's go back and just have a look at the way they defended in their own zone here. Yes, they gave up a high-danger opportunity, but in transition, they were able to capitalize when they got going north, and they were able to get a good chance on net.
And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Savalsky, pounder. Here comes period number 2. And play has resumed here in period number 2. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Tampa Bay's trailing in this one, and there's a reason why. They're thinking offense only. Listen, you got to get on your horse. You got to find a way to get back through the middle of the ice. There's been zero back pressure in this game.
And he'll opt to play the puck here. Gains the zone along the right wall. Picked up along the boards by Lindholm. And that shot dies in traffic. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Moves inside. Oh, a clutch save. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Shot. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Swayman's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Middlestats got the puck, and they'll go on the attack.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck. Leads to an opportunity.
Here's a short pass to Yokiharu. Moving into the attacking zone. Here's a shot. That goes off the mask.
Oh, you can see him shaking his head a little bit. He gets rattled, his bell rung on that shot.
Middlestats going to play it against the half wall. Oh, what a slip stop by Vasilevsky. Point shot. Oh, it stops him again.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
The Bruins are checking all the boxes tonight. More shots, more goals, and they lead in the second. Boston's won the draw. Here's a shot, and kept that one out of the net. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. The Bruins ready to go on the attack. And he totally whiffs on that one. He's got a little jump. Stones him on the breakaway. Scooped up along the wall by Zaka. The Bruins are across the line and into the offensive end. Angles it over to Bjorkstrand. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Big blocker stopped by Vasilevsky. And he slides it quickly to Lowry. Tampa Bay's got the puck in their own end. Tap dances around the check. Grabbed along the board by Lilleberg. Here he is in front. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Quick feed to Lowry. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. From the blue line, they take control of it. The one-time blast. Oh, an even better save. The Bolts have it now. Tampa Bay is moving it into the offensive end. Coming to the slot. Here's a chance. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Swayman's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Boston's won the defensive zone draw. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Backhander in front. Oh, he got huddled by Vasilevsky. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Avoids the poke check. Look out. Turns that one away. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position.
Brings the ball off the post.
Boston's been working hard and have put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend their cushion, but unfortunately, bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless, it goes off the post and out.
The Lightning have taken possession in their own end. Sidesteps the check. Backhander. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck, and now he moves it quickly to Hedman. Gaining momentum along the boards. Drives the puck away. Boston's got possession of the puck. Sends it over to Pasternak. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Backhander in front. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. The Bruins take it along the wall. Takes a shot with the stop. Slides it quickly to Kucherov. From the neutral zone now. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The Bruins have a little breathing room here, but not much as they lead at 3-2. Cirelli's won the draw inside his own end. That's not going to fool him. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. The Bruins have been the aggressor offensively tonight as they continue to lead in the third. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Dishes it off. What an opportunity, and it just climbed over the net there. I thought it was in.
Well, I thought it was in as well, James. Now he is all around the puck in at some point.
Shot! Redirected off a stick. Here's a chance in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Tosses it to Chanot. Puck picked up by Lillibird. Tries it to the crease. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Radish has got it into offensive territory. With the backhand! Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kept it out!
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about, Will, getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
The Bolts take possession in the defensive end. Gains the zone from the right. Loses the coverage there. Oh, stick save and a beaut. Peaks taking it from his own end. Feeds the puck up to SMO. Boston's got the puck. SMO's got it in the offensive zone. That's off a stick.
Gord's back in the play after grabbing a new stick from the bench. And man, these things snap in half.
Comes up with a glove save.
Swayman's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Quick shot! Stopped by the goaltender.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Offenses don't face off, and he wins the draw. And a great save!
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Moves around along the half wall. From the slot, this shot. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? There's the whistle as the play was offside. Here in the late goings of the period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Lindholm's won possession. Nice zone entry from the right side. Puck grab by Lindholm. Unleashes a cannon! Makes it look easy with the stop. Back at the point, they set it up with the stop.
Vasilevsky's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
McDonough's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Under a minute to play in this dandy. Stopped by the goaltender. Boston's regained possession of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Kiki. Cuts to the paint. And he opts to wait for more support. Takes a shot. And now it's grabbed by Cirelli. Quick pass to Chernak. Retreats with the puck inside the defensive zone. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. So 60 minutes of play and nothing decided. That means we've got overtime, and it's coming up right after this.
Don't forget, Team Active giveaway night is right around the corner. The first 3,000 fans of the arena pick up an official team hat.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
Opening face-off is just seconds away. The Devils win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. And he sidesteps the check there. The Bulls gain control of the puck. New Jersey's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Stones him in front. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. The Bulls move to the offensive zone. Moves it to point. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Into the attacking area from the left side. Puts it on net. Denies him in front.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
The Bulls played along the boards. Puck sent across the blue line. Points looking around near the point. Oh, look at this. Deflected in front. Turns it away.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Shuts them down.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Climbing right to the front. Steps up with the block. Pushes it across to McDonough. Intercepted at center by Pesci. With possession along the wall. A chance from the slot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Denies him in close.
Markstrom's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The game is still scoreless. Oh, he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. Slides it back to the blue line. Denies him! We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Off the draw, they take possession. Radish's stick handling in his own zone. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Big save.
Sometimes you have no time to think to make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. The Devils will play it from the defensive zone. Poked away. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Takes a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
They've really got him on their heels here now. Plays it along the wall. Skating with it. Moves it along the glass. Carries it along the blue line. Carrying it. Carrying it. Moves it along the wall. Moves it along from the outside. Skates with it. Oh, there's some body contact. Carrying it. Looking. Takes it. Moves it along the boards. And that's blocked in front. Carries it along the perimeter. Blocked. And it's taken by the defense. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Tries to feed it over to McDonough. Turn that one aside. Markstrom's going to hang on for a whistle. Getting into the later stages of this period, we're still scoreless. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Let's go! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home. The Bolts finally break through here in period number one.
It's so important to drop one. It gives you confidence to recognize, hey, we can score on this goaltender. And you take that energy and you head to the dressing room for intermission. You get some much needed rest and you got to come out flying in the second.
And he takes the feed. 6-5 check. 5 seconds and he makes the save. That's it for period number one. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Clean sheet of ice, and here we go with period number two. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Devils need more motion, and they need to be better with the puck. Every time they get it, they're standing still. There's nowhere to go with it, and guess what? Their opponent's closing quickly. A lot of takeaways and a ton of turnovers. They've got to correct that if they want to be better in the second.
Tampa Bay's got the puck against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Gensel. Here's the chance to the middle. Picked off in front. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And it takes off a stick in traffic. Right up and cut into the attacking zone. Fires it! And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Points got it along the wing. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And he makes that save as well.
This shot's coming to the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Skates to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. Chase right in front. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. McDonough's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Markstrom's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Tampa Bay's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Good stop by Vasilevsky. The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. Taken by Radish. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. With some open space here in the neutral zone. New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. Tampa Bay's going to play it from the corner. New Jersey's got the puck. The Lightning have taken to the offensive attack. That's kicked away with the pad by Markstrom. Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Browns moving the puck through his own zone. The Bolts gain possession. Looking for space inside the D zone. From center they get into the attacking area. Takes it to the net. How did he stop that one?
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. From behind the net now, he scoops up the puck. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. The Bolts slide it through center. Steps into the offensive end. From the point, they take control of it. The Devils have it now. Nemec is lugging the puck. One-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Gives them nothing in front.
It always amazes me that goaltenders often make this save look easy with all of that traffic in front and screen. I mean, it is important to battle and find the sight lines, and this goaltender does a great job of making it happen.
And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Tampa Bay's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight. The Bolts take the opening possession here to start the period as their power play continues. On the attack along the boards. And that's poked away. And he takes the feed. Looks to set up at the point now. Dillon's got it against the boards. The Lightning have gained possession. Hagel's got it in the defensive end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Takes it to the front, and he elects to explore his options. Passes it over. Back to the blue line.
Point so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more. Blast is almost back into play.
Pratt's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Let's see what the officials say. The Lightning have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
On this situation, he is going to get the tripping goal. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck, just used his stick, and he got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Post!
The Devils trying to shrink their deficit, but it won't get done there as they wire it off the pipe.
Moves into the slot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Hughes in the corner now. And there's the save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Pass across to Gensel. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Bolts looking against the half wall. Puts it on net. Walker Slides into Bratt. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. The Lightning have possession shorthanded. Here's a short pass to Cirelli. Hedman's out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one. And that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength.
Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Drives to the crease, and he elects to explore his options. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop by Markstrom.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
The Lightning have the puck in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. And he slides it quickly to McDonough. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a blast. Stops him cold. Picked up along the wall by Paul. Puck scooped up by Cutter. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. The Bolts carried along the wall. Puck picked up by Pesci.
Tampa Bay's found pucks quickly tonight. Off of rebounds in front of the net, they've been able to clear and push to the perimeter, and this is really important for the goaltender. They've been able to see everything. Their sight lines have been great, and they've been able to anticipate play.
Scores! I got two words for you. New game.
Yeah, certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this faceoff? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Tampa Bay's won the faceoff at center. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Bolts work it through center. Quick feed to Gord. The Bolts played along the wing. Here's a shot! Blocked in traffic. Handles the puck. Moves it over to Nemec. Along the half wall with the puck. Coming to the front of the net. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Puck grabbed by Lilleberg. Big time stop there. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Markstrom's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
Taken along the wall by Dillon. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. And now it's grabbed by Dillon. Moves it to Hughes. The Devils pick up steam and are on the attack. New Jersey's on the attack. Still a tight one here as we approach the final minute of the third. Comes up with the stop. The Bolts have it now. And it's a quick pass to Cirelli. Drives to the paint. And that's broken up. Takes that one right in the logo. Slides the puck across to Bratt. The Devils cross the line and gain the zone. Bratt's got the puck. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the foul.
Vasilevsky's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's needed to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game. And the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
And does it again. Oh, he made it. Scores! That go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been turning to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck with lead since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
There's the goal of the game. That's the
They managed to
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Welcome back to Newark, New Jersey. It is the home of, say it with me, the Devils. This should be a fun one on the ice this evening. It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. And after a full day of waiting, we are officially underway here tonight. Avoids the defender. Stopped by the goaltender. Slows him up on the play, and that's going to cost him as the officials caught that one. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Markstrom. Let's see what the official says here. Dylan's going off for hooking.
Coaches hate stick infractions. You're just not moving your feet. You reach out with your stick. I often call it the lazy penalty.
Boston's won the faceoff. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Up along the wing. Takes off the coverage. Fires it on net. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? New Jersey's got the puck short-handed. Here they come on the attack. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Sends it out in front. Great defensive hits up play to pick it off. Shot. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Scores, and just like that, we've got our first of the game. Pounder didn't even have a broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
Scooped up along the wall by Dylan. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Falls to the sweet spot. Off the post.
New Jersey's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in a game, and they also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone.
Here's a chance on the attack. Big save in front. Pass in front. And that caroms off a twig in front of the net. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Boston's ahead 1-0. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Grabbed along the boards by McAvoy. Taken by Pasternak. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Nosen. Takes it into the slot. Makes a save. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Quick pass to Lowry. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end.
Well, freeze frame this poke check, James, because coaches want to use this as an example. You can use it from grassroots right up. This is textbook poke check that turns a high danger chance into nothing.
Passes out front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Loses the coverage there. Sends it to the middle. And that's stopped. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Here's a chance. McDermott's going to play it against the half wall. And player hauled down to the ice. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up here. Let's get the official decision. Zadorov's going on to the box for 2 minutes.
And the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a 1-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
With the tip. Stopped by the goaltender. Boston's got a hold of the puck. The Bruins take it along the wall. Handles it along the blue line. Kicks it away from the crease. And he takes the pass. Now a quick pass to Mercer. And he slides it quickly to Meyer. Moves around along the half wall. On the tip. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Shakes loose. Denies him with the save. Minton's got it to the side. The Devils don't have time on their side with this power play running out.
Zadorov's almost out of the box.
Big save by the goaltender watching that one. And here's the pass to Lindholm. Comes to the front. Fantastic save.
Markstrom's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
The Devils have it from their own end. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Moves into the offensive zone. Slides by the check. Kiki's got it in the offensive zone. Takes the feed at the back end. Gets in front of it. The Devils have it against the wall. Sends one up to Palat. Here's a chance. And one last save. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Second period set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
The Devils are really leaving their goaltender high and dry right now. They're giving up way too much off the rush. When your opponent has numbers, they're going to capitalize.
Boston's got a hold of the puck. New Jersey's got possession at center. Here they come up along the wing. The Devils play along the boards. And that's broken out. Moves it to Palat. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Steps inside. Shot off the glove when the puck skips away. Lots of time left in this period. The Bruins have taken a 1-0 lead. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Takes the feed, moving in. Makes a move in front. Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Poked away by Arvidsson. Moves by the check. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. We got a whistle offside the call. More than half the period left to play. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. New Jersey's won it. And that's off a stick. He grabs the puck here at the point. Avoids a poke check. Puck scooped up by Pesci. Coming to the slot. We got to stop as the puck sails over the glass. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a face-off is ready to go. Heischer's won the draw and they'll look to set up. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Olvinson's got it in the corner. And that goes off course off a body. Boston's got the puck at center. Receives the pass. Tap passes around the check. And a great save. Here's a shot. And he makes the save. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Oh, they do it again.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Goalie with a stop. Takes the pass from his goaltender. The Bruins are across the line and into the offensive end. There's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Lysel's on the attack in the offensive zone. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Puck play resumes. Takes the feed. Esteban's got it along the wing. Here's a chance, sends it in front. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. Tosses it on to Palat. Here's a shot. Denied by the puck stopper.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
Takes a shot. Puck picked up by Hamilton. The Devils will play it in their own end. Sidesteps the check. Big time stop.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Here's a shot. No room for that one to get through. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. By the check. Oh, it stayed out! It stayed out! What a save!
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in him, and he comes from nowhere to make that save.
Picked up along the wall by Mercer. Grabs the puck. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Moves with the puck in the corner. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Taken along the wall by Zadorov.
Swayman's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it was a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. Who's ready for Subzero hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Sabelski Pounder. And here we go with period number 3, moments away. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Passes it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Bruins are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Hughes wins the draw on their own end. And he moves it up to Pratt. To the low slot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Right in front. Oh, a clutch save. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
Swayman's really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make a timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting, and it provides energy.
Picked up here in the neutral zone by McAvoy. On the attack along the boards. And that takes guts to get in front of that one. Carries it in. Poked away at center by Lindholm. Boston's got it in their own zone. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle. And he fights off another save. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Scooped up along the wall by Pasternak. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Avoids the defender. And that's blocked from someone in front. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Shot. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over.
Markstrom's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
New Jersey's gained the line and into the zone. There's a shot. Oh, what a save in front. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds.
Swayman's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Mercer's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Gains the zone through center. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Moves inside! From his own end, he picks up the puck. And now it's grabbed by Arvidsson. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
Jeannot's got it into offensive territory. Shot! Denies him!
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Boston's got it on the line. Taken by Brown. Sends it over to Cotter. Nice poke check. Across the line from center. Moves into the slot. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chopping out the pit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Boston's won the draw in the neutral zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Sends the pass over. Fantastic save!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Tries to the crease. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
They go on the attack from the left side. Slides by the check. Oh, what a save by Markstrom. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. The Bruins look around near the point. Moves the puck. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Quick stop. Big time stop.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And he sidesteps the check there. Quick shot! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Markstrom!
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of the crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Boston's got the puck against the boards. Works the puck across the line. Hammers a shot. Markstrom's got the puck, and he's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, there's only one reason that this game is tight, James. It's the guy between the crease. He elects to hold on to that one. He has been dynamite.
Both sides getting ready for this face-off, and Cheryl, I can think of a keeper right now who would love nothing more than another minute here.
Well, he's extremely fatigued, right, James? So this is a critical juncture of the game. If you're on the offensive side of the puck, you want to continue to wear down your opponent because you know that this goaltender is fatigued. He's vulnerable, and you got to find a way to capitalize on the opportunity.
Arvidsson's got it in the defensive end. Boston's moving it up the ice. And that'll do it from ringside here. The Bruins come away with the victory on a night that they were hungry in the offensive end.
They were really hungry. I mean, they had that shoot-first mentality, but when the puck did not go in, they also hounded it. They were first on retrieval to be able to own
Ball
it.
clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse. reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow! Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow! Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow! Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow! Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow! Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
To dig on in, and we are about ready to go. The Bruins have won the draw, and we are now underway. Slides it across. Grabbed along the board by Kiki. The Bruins carry it along the wall. And that pass is redirected. Feeds it over. And there's the save. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Takes the puck at the point. The Bruins take over on possession. Here we go. man rush here. Great read with the stick. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. Picked up along the wall by Point. Boston's got it now. Denies him on the slobber. Slides the puck over. Into the offensive zone. Poked away by Kiki. The Bruins gain control of the puck. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Centering pass in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. Tries to get the puck to Gonsalves. With possession along the wall. Boston's got the puck. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Into the corner of the attacking area. Makes the save. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. To the front. Tremendous stop by Swayman.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Oh, a clutch save! Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Bolts have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
The Bolts take it across the line. Comes into the goal. Scores! And they've gone ahead and it comes short, baby.
Well, that's just a dagger, isn't it, James? Being aggressive, anticipating an active stick, and getting on your horse and creating opportunity when you're on the PK.
Here's a short pass to McAvoy. The Bruins play it along the wing. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. And now it's grabbed by Gould. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. From the point, they take control of it. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Willeberg. Look at this, down a man, and he's in all alone. Scores! Breakaway with a score!
I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it.
Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck.
Chernak's almost back on the ice.
Cuts to the point. Oh, what a save in front.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Past the midway mark in this period, the Bolts now lead by 2. Corrales won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. And he cuts up big again.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Takes the feed. Puck scooped up by Paul. Tampa Bay is on the attack. Puck picked up by Yokiharu. Into the offensive end now. The Bolts grab possession with the puck. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. Bjorkman's got it against the boards. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Bruins have it now. Puck grab by Zadorov. Taken by Lysell. And makes the routine save. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it over to McDonough. Moving into the attacking zone. Moves by the check. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Peak. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Here's a chance. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Skates to the crease. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They gathered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Oh, look at this. Holds the puck in the slot. First period
in time, and he's able to take it away.
Gonçalves is tripped up, and we've got a penalty coming up. And here comes the judgment from the official. Pasternak's getting called for tripping on the play.
They've been back on their heels this entire game. Just look at the scoreboard, James. I'm sure the underlying metrics will meet the eye test as well. But that frustration is now translating in penalties. They got to find a way to figure this out.
That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck in the second period in just moments. Points ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. The Bruins kick off this period, trying to kill off this penalty, and they start with possession. Moves the pass in front, and that's blocked in front. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Nowhere for that shot to go through. And he keeps that one out. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. The Bolts looking against the half wall. Avoids the poke check. Denies him in front.
I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
The Bruins have possession shorthanded. Let's move to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Minton's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. And makes the save. Sends it quickly to Cirelli. Takes it to the net. Denies him.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
The Bolts gain possession. Along the half wall with the puck. From point-blank range. Shuts him down. Tampa Bay's got... Oh, smoked it! Wow!
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck.
Boston's got the puck along the boards. The Bolts gain possession in their own end. Boston's grabbed a hold of the puck. Odd man rush. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Broken up by McDonough. And now he moves it quickly to Zadorov. Long jam in front, that's broken up. And the defenders come up with the puck. Quick pass across to Holmberg. And that's knocked away. Here they come on the attack. Tries it to the crease. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. They are really buzzing here on the offensive end. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Boston's got the puck in their own end.
Swayman's a competitor, and he is not afraid to compete for every single puck and out-will and out-battle his opponent. And that highlight reel save, it is something, James, because just when you think it's almost in, he finds a way to get to that puck. Such an athletic goaltender.
And there's the whistle icing the call.
When the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
The Bolts look to start the transition game. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
And he had the answer on that one. Dishes it off. And now it's grabbed by Pasternak. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Points lugging the puck. Picked up along the boards by Kucherov. Getzel's got the puck. Taken by Paul. Lets it go from the slot. And that's blocked. Takes it to the front. Stars and Locos at it again. They are really turning up the heat.
So creative and free, and the reason why you can tonight, and the team in front of them as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, Tampa Bay's now up by 4. Boston's won the defensive zone draw. Slides the puck across to Arvidsson. From point blank, scores! Slick Vic! Victor Arvidsson lights the lamp. Boston's got to find a way to build on this now. This is the time.
It certainly is, James, and that's something to build off when you get a goal. You can't sit idly by like you have all game. You have to find a way to execute and create some momentum and more offense if they want to get back in the game.
Oh, it stays out! Wow!
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net, so did everyone else.
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Less than a minute to go here in the second. Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck. Oh, aggressive move as he pokes it away. Handles the pass. From the point, takes a shot. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
The Bolts have been terrific tonight, and through 40 minutes of play, they hold a comfortable lead, and this is a great position for a coach and their staff to be in, where they can look down their bench and say, listen, we have to utilize our lineup here, all 4 lines, versatility, get them out there and rest up players for the next game.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Boston's got a long way to go to try to get out of this jam as they trail by 3. Great forecheck by Point. Slides the puck to Pasternak. Inside the offensive zone. And turns it aside with ease. Vasilevsky's got it, and I think there's a little strategy involved as he opts for the whistle.
Well, yeah, I think he needs a rest, but it's also about game management. Listen, the only reason why they're winning this game is because he has been electric and dynamic between the pipes.
Cirelli's won the draw inside his own end. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. The Bruins have it from their own end. They go on the attack through center. The 360 with the puck. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. Boston's got it from behind the net. Tampa Bay's ready to go on the attack. Cutting to the front of the net, and that's off target.
We can certainly be disappointed with his finishing touch there, James, but a lot of good work.
Lightning strikes here in Tampa tonight. Tampa Bay's performance tonight still showing no signs of let up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Puck scooped up by Bjorkstrand. Loose puck, and he's in all alone. Drives to the paint. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by Paul. And he takes the dish. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Vasilevsky. Great read by the goalie as he pokes it away with a stick. Passes it to Radish. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. The Bruins have it now. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Here's a chance. Big save.
Cirelli's been dancing with with the puck on his stick all night long here. I really feel like he's been a driver of play. He's had multiple good looks on net and finally capitalizes. Love that he didn't get frustrated. Love that he continued to get to the pockets on the ice, and he gets rewarded for it.
Quick feed to Lilburn. Passes on over to Kucherov. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. On the attack along the boards. Makes a move in front. Oh, puts it wide. And oh, he'll want that one back.
Well, you can see the frustration right there. I think there was a sense of urgency, but he had more time than he thought. Vasilevsky's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
Sneaks by the poke check. Tries to the sweet spot. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
Centers glide into the top as a face-off ready to resume play. McAvoy's taking it from his own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Tampa Bay's got the puck. McAvoy's going to play it against the half wall. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. And he slides it quickly to McAvoy. And that somehow stayed out of the net. Moves it quickly over to Gore. From the point, looks to make something happen. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. The Bolts take over on possession. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. From the slot, wrist shot, denies him in close.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him. Vasilevsky's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical, and he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
Playing big in the moment there. Puck picked up by McDonough. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. The Bolts take it along the wall. Quick pass to Cirelli. And he easily stops that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. And there's the final horn putting a bow on this one here this evening. Well, the analytics community may not look at this one and justify the win, but a win's a win, Sharon.
A win is a win, and they may not have had the puck the most, but they were opportunistic and were able to put it in when they got their opportunities.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
The Bruins get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Moves inside. Turns it away. Moves it to Kucherov. And that's deflected. Points hauled down. Penalty on the way. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. McAvoy's been nabbed for tripping.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
The Bruins will play from the defensive zone. Puck grab by Zadorov. Skates to the crease. Decides to think about it. Here's a short pass to Radish. Backhander in front. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Quick feed to Paul. Fires a big-time stop.
Sometimes if you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Stones him in front. And it's a quick pass to Beecher. And that's off target as it hits the body. Oh, stick save and a beaut. The Bruins penalty killers come up huge.
Even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there was none on that PP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
The Bruins win the draw. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Trying to get back on the attack now. Hedman stick handling in his own zone. Through center along the wing. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Drives it to the crease. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Vasilevsky.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Oh, wow. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Tampa Bay's regained possession of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Kucherov. Fires it on net. How did he stop that one? Tampa Bay's got a hold of it along the wall. Goes right to the crease. Gives them nothing in front.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Let it go for the back end. Denies him with the save. Scooped up along the wall by Janak. Oh, great move to sidestep the chip. And now it's grabbed by Janak. Here's a shot. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Tampa Bay's crossed the line and on the attack. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James. I always say, to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Loris moving the puck through his own zone. Makes the save, cool and calm under pressure. Quick pass to Bjorkstrand. The Bruins get a hold of the puck. Sends it ahead to Lindholm. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Dishes it to Kiki. Broken up at center by Lilleberg. Tap dances around the check. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Bruins move it in. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes the shot. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Down the right side and into the zone. Coming to the slot. They score! And they're limited in New York City tonight. Tampa Bay's got up by one here in the late stages of period number one. Perfect timing as we near the intermission.
Oh, yeah, and sometimes when the offense isn't coming, you got to stay the course and just continue to grind, and that's exactly what they did, and now they wind up with the game's first goal.
Let's the wrister go. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, the shooter's in the coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside. Cirelli's stick explodes, and he grabs another one from the bench and gets back into play right away.
There's the end of period number one. Both teams grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Savalsky, pounder, and here comes period number two. And the puck is dropped. Fans scrambling back to their seats for period number two. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Bruins had a strong period, James. I really liked the first 20 minutes. Scores! On point! As in great point scores.
The Lightning have made their way back to center ice, now up by 2. What are they doing out there here tonight, Cheryl?
Well, it's pretty simple, the style they're playing. They're in attack mode, and it's highly entertaining, isn't it, James? You start putting pucks in the net.
Yep.
It's pretty fun.
And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. Moves into the slot. Oh, he gets some lumber on that.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here's a backhander. Oh, a clutch save. Gessel's got it in the defensive end. Taken along the wall by Kucherov. The Bolts played along the wing. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. And he makes the save. Arvidsson's got the puck in his own zone. Look out, here they come on the attack. Oh, what a glove save there! He read that perfectly!
Vasilevsky's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Minkin's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Nice save off the tender's pad. Quick pass to McDonough. Gonçalves carries the puck in his own zone. Shakes off the coverage. Here's a chance! Scores! That's 3 in a row!
It's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Tampa Bay's got a 3-goal lead. Sidesteps the check. Picked up along the wall by Jeannot. Scoops up the puck here. The Bruins have it on the offensive end. Oh, he got all of it. What a save by Vasilevsky.
That's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Here they come. Loses the coverage there. Lobs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Handles the puck at the point. And that goes off a body. Jeannot's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Boston's on the attack. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Picked up along the boards by Bjorkstrand. Tiptoes around the poke check. Scores! And they do it again and again and again!
Now the coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating, because they are on a roll. Well, this goal has it all. I mean, you have to shake your defender, which is not easy to do, but it's power, it's explosiveness, and then the recognition that you created the lane for yourself. I love it from start to finish. That's a tremendous score.
Tampa Bay's been on a roll all night long. They continue to show no signs of slowing down here in period number 2.
Yeah, they're not taking their foot off the gas pedal here, James. They've been pushing and pressing all game long, and look at the scoreboard. It's the reason why they're ahead.
Vasilevsky's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Well past the midway mark of this period, Tampa Bay's turned this into a blowout, now leading by 4. The Bruins will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
The Lightning have the puck against the boards. Holmberg's got it on the offensive end. The Bolts played along the wing. Takes a shot. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Here they come on the rush. Oh, and here's the pass. The Bolts take possession in the defensive end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Boston's got possession at center. They've got some momentum here. Oh, he comes up with a stop. He got the glove on it. Vasilevsky's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Here in the late going to the frame, Tampa Bay's fans are loving every minute of this one as they lead 4-0. Middlestats won the draw, and they're on the attack. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Relish. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Takes control of the puck. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Here's the pass in front. He scores! What an opportunity, and delivers! The Bruins finally show some life here, but it's still too much to not enough at this point.
Yeah, they've been out-battled, they've been outscored, and they've just been outplayed this whole game, but they've got to use that goal as a positive reset and just look forward.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. 9 seconds, and he makes the save. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. 20 minutes to go here in regulation, what has been a very one-sided affair. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
The Bullets have been fantastic through 40 minutes of play, James. They've been good on both sides of the puck. They've gotten themselves a comfortable lead. Now it's about protecting it. You still want to push when you have the puck, but you have to be in good spots to protect defensively.
And he dodges the poke check there. Great stop by Vasilevsky.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Cuts to the paint. Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. And he connects with the long bomb.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
The Bruins will play it from the point. Boston's got it in the neutral zone. With the backhand. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a great A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Boston's got to try to find a way to get some offense going. Still trailing by 3 goals. And he takes a shot, and he makes the save.
Vasilevsky's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
Blocked in traffic. Takes the puck behind his own cage. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Avoids the poke check. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Tampa Bay's got possession here in the neutral zone. And he sidesteps the check there. The Bolts carried along the wall. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. The Bruins have it now. Zadorov's got it across the line. Slides it across. And that one's denied. And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet and supporting you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Here's a chance on the backhand. The Bolts gain control of the puck against the wall. Moves it to Arvidsson. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Feeds it over. The Bolts scoop it up along the boards.
Vasilevsky's been outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence was so impressive. I mean, he re-energized his team now as they make their way up the ice.
Here's a chance. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. Grabbed along the board by Bjorkstrand. He carries the puck up along the wing. Feeds it across. Boston's got the puck in their own end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Scores! Well, they needed something, and That clearly was something, Cheryl.
Yeah, it certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within two if they want to find a way back in this game.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Oh, look at this. The Bruins looking against the half wall. Huge steal at his own end. Holmberg's lugging the puck. Gains the zone through the middle. Moves around along the half wall. Shot! It's in! He scores! The Bulls probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
McAvoy's taking it from his own end. That goes off a twig. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Oh, what a save in front.
Vasilevsky's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He
Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. Into the corner now. The Bolts get a hold of the puck along the boards. Corrali's got it in the offensive zone. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Picking up a head of steam on the breakaway. Oh, cuts it off the iron.
Well, and the tender is challenging there. James thought he could have deked, but he elects for the shot. Wow, he just wires it off the post.
Oh, he whacks it away with the stick. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Feeds it over to Kucherov. Into the offensive zone. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. And let's see what the call is. The Bruins will lose a man, tripping the call.
So the buzzer's all but gone here, James, because there is not enough runway left to get back in this game.
Sends a pass over. The Bruins take it across the line. Tampa Bay's got the puck. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Tripped up on the play, delay penalty coming up. Extra attacker up to apply the pressure with the goaltender at the bench. Final horn sounds, and we are all done with this one. Tampa Bay's coaching staff is going to look at this one and probably say, we got away with one here tonight on the scoreboard.
Yeah, they're going to look at their shooting percentage and go, yeah, it was pretty good tonight, right? You don't have a ton of shots on net, but you made good on them. And sometimes you got to squeak out games, and they found a way tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
There's a rush coming up like a hurricane that I can't explain.
Hi, it's James Cebulski here for EA Sports. We're in the Rock here in Newark, New Jersey, and the Devils are ready to light them up. The Devils will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Six by the check. Oh, it's stayed out! It's stayed out! What a save!
Well, that's all real, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and he comes from nowhere to make that save. Vasilevsky's dialed in and anticipating the play, so effectively making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice. When you're hounding pucks and applying this type of pressure, it usually results in two things: penalty or goal.
The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes the pass. Points got it against the boards. New Jersey's got the puck. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Oh my goodness, it stayed out. What a save!
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Answered the call there. The Bolts will play from the defensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by McDonough. Taken by Gonsalves. With possession along the wall. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Across the line and on the attack. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Nice zone entry on the left side. Shakes himself free. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. Quick pass over to Paul. And he coughs it up with the pass. The Bolts have it from their own end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. From the point, they take control of it. Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck. Radish's stick handling in his own zone. Carries it in. Cuts to the front. On the backhand. Stopped by the goaltender. Potter's moving the puck through his own zone. New Jersey's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Along the half wall with the puck. And that goes off a player. And he takes the feed. Puck scooped up by Gourde. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Siegenthaler. New Jersey's got him across the line. Cuts into the paint. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
The Devils will play it in their own end. They've got numbers here. Avoids the defender. Big time stop there.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Taken along the wall by Palat. Gaining momentum up along the side. Takes it into the slot. Puck picked up by Bratt. The Devils have it in the offensive zone. New Jersey's got the puck along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Chernak. Retreats with the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, the close save! Where'd that come from? Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off.
Really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Opening face-off for period number two, about set to go. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
New Jersey's held the bulk of play through 20 minutes, doing all the right things except connecting and converting on net here, James. It's a scoreless game, but if they continue to get to the right spots, continue to possess the puck, they're bound to break through.
Tampa Bay's won the faceoff. The Devils get a hold of the puck. Hamilton's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Hammers it! Denies him with a save! Now into the offensive zone from the right side. A chance in front! Big time save by Markstrom!
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Now a quick pass to Hughes. Picked up along the wall by Gensel. Takes the puck at the point.
Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it? I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Oh, what a stop by Markstrom. Into the offensive end now. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up.
Well, there is a pulse. There's a beat to this game right now, and it is fast, James. Both teams trading chances at either end. I mean, this is a track meet right now.
More than half the period left to play. We've still got zeros on the board. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. The Bolts have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And the extended stick ends that one. New Jersey gained the line and into the zone. Here's a chance! Handles that one. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. Here's a short pass to Radish. And he slides it quickly to Hagel. They've got numbers. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Makes a move in front. Picked up along the boards by Paul. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Through the neutral zone and along the boards, here they come. New Jersey's got it along the wall. And that's a great heads-up play by Bjorkstrand. Across the line from center. Backhander. Scores! A huge goal! The first of the game, and the way things have gone defensively, this could be a huge one, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, anytime you get the first goal of the game, no matter what time it's at, it's a huge one because you lead the scoring and now your opponent is chasing you.
Paul's won the draw here in the open ice. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Tries to the crease. Denies him.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Denied by the defender. Nice block. Tampa Bay's ready to go on the attack. From point blank. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Oh, what a move! Here's a chance! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away. Vasilevsky's been a lifeline for this team so far in this game, James. I mean, the number of desperation saves, just have a look at it. I mean, he's athletic. He finds his way to the puck. He's doing everything he can. He's dialed in to keep his team in this game. They got to find a way to have some urgency in front of him.
To the front! And that's poked away by Hamilton. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Wrist shot from the slot. Comes up with a monster save in front. Glass works the puck in his own zone. Oh, look at this chance. Takes a shot. Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Chaffee's taking it from his own end. Great reach with the poke check by Hamilton. Puck grab by Dillon. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Vasilevsky's compete level has been off the charts tonight here, James. If we look back at the number of desperation saves he's had to make, he's kept his team in this one.
In the final moments of this period, Tampa Bay's up 1-0. They win the draw and go on the attack. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break up the pass. Gaining steam here on the attack. Shot! Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
The Devils are trying to claw their way back into this game, and that's not how you do.
Scores! And they beat the buzzer and kept right here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods are critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum.
And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Third period action is now underway. Let's go. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Devils are behind in this game, James, and there's only one reason, a hot goaltender. I mean, they're creating a ton of scoring chances, a lot of room on the ice. They know when to drive the play, but they just haven't been able to solve the tendency.
Grabbed along the boards by Hamilton. Shakes off the coverage. The Lightning have gained possession. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And he's taken down the official's arm, signaling for a penalty. And there's the whistle stopping the play. The Devils are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
Calls won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Here's a stop with the blocker by Markstrom. Poked away in the offensive zone by Paul. Huge stop by Markstrom.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low-zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Backhander in front. Fantastic save. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. To the low slot. Oh, wow, what a save.
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding.
The Bolts gain control of it. Takes the feed at center for the right wing. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. And a great save.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time? You want to take space? Goaltender does it, makes the save.
The Devils get their man back. We're back to even strength.
It's amazing how a kill can put your opponent on their heels because they had an opportunity on the offensive side of the puck. At a critical time of the game, when the game is still within reach, massive kill.
Puts it wide of the net.
And you can see the frustration. You're not going to get a better look than that, James. The goaltender was aggressive, challenges, and he just misses it wide. Tampa Bay's top trio continues to impress, James. They've had a lot of motion in the offense.
He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
Tampa Bay's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Shuts him down.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Lumps the puck into the offensive zone corner. Turns him away. Quick feed to Nelson. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Taken by Meyer. The Bolts take possession in the defensive end. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. On the come down the right wing. There's a shot. Oh, he saved it. What a stop.
Oh, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind them. He's going to be the foundation tonight. That's unless he's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there. And that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
Drives to the sweet spot. Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. At the stats tonight, you can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
Loses the coverage there. Here he is, wrists it on net. Big time stop there. And now he moves it quickly to Carter. The Devils played along the boards. Shot! Oh, he stopped it! I can't believe it!
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save.
At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Tries to get it over to Radish. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. And he slides it quickly to McDonough. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Taken here by Radish. Scores! And another goal for the road team here tonight. And the rain of booze has begun from the crowd.
Yeah, right from the rafters, all the way down, the booing begins, and it doesn't let up. They cannot believe that their team is just not played tonight, not happy with the effort as they're getting blown out.
Takes it in front. Big time stop. Driving right to the front. Comes over to make a save. The Devils grab possession of the puck. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Scooped up along the wall by Gonsalves. Right on the doorstep. Pumped away. Feeds the puck over to McDermott. The Bolts gain possession. Gains the zone through center. The Devils look to start the transition game. And it's a quick pass to Palat. Dime seconds here, and fans clearly not getting what they wanted. Listen to them voice their displeasure. And there it is! What a performance between the Pikes tonight.
I mean, he was dominant, wasn't he, James? He weathered the storm when he had to. He was finding and tracking the puck. And most importantly, he was absorbing it. Great rebound control.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance.
You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. The Bruins take possession to get this one underway. Pasternak's got it along the wing. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. On the backhand in front. Scores! And quick as a hiccup, they are on the board here in this one.
Well, that's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace.
New Jersey's aggressive start has resulted in the game's first goal. Look at this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's impressive, the entire start by this team. They knew that they had to come into this barn and be ready to play because when you're the away team, not only are you the underdog, but you need to take advantage when you get it. And execution, that's the name of the game. That's why they get the first goal.
The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Here's an odd man rush. Into the corner now. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one. That pulled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
Lots of time left in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Passes the puck over to Meyer. Cuts to the front. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Here comes the official's decision. Zadorov's going to the box for tripping.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
The Bruins will kill off a few extra seconds now. Beecher's going to play it against the half wall. The Devils have it behind the cage. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Dodonov's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. They score! Situation critical and clutch.
Well, they take advantage of the player advantage here, James. I love that it's not static. There's a ton of motion. They decide not just to stay on the perimeter. They attack, and they're rewarded for their efforts.
Down the left wing, they gain the zone. The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And there's the save. We're going to face off here as the refs lost sight of the puck. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. New Jersey's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Boston's won the defensive zone draw. Zadorov stick handling in his own zone. Coming to the slot. He scores!
Well, you can't worry about what's happening in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. And now it's grabbed by Saka. The Devils have it from their own end. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Slides by the check. Oh, a clutch save!
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. The Devils take possession off the faceoff. Dollar's got the puck. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Moves by the check. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
The Devils take over on possession. They've got numbers here. Takes it over on the attack. And a great save. And he takes the feed. The Bruins take it along the wall. Puck scooped up by Lindholm. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come on the attack. Sends it out front. He scores! What a play! New Jersey's gone in front by one here in the back half of the first. And how does this change the complexity of the game?
It's a lot better being ahead than it is being behind, James, and they're ahead now, so they've got the go-ahead goal. They'll want to continue to press. Know that the coaching staff is going to be looking to manipulate the lineup to get the matchups that they want. Listen, their opponent is vulnerable these next two shifts. They need to respond accordingly.
Straight to the crease. Oh, what a save in front.
Markstrom Lindholm's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Quick feed to Lindholm. Across the line and on the attack. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Lindholm's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
Brad's got it in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Minton. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Oh, what a paddle save on the play.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Snaps one from the slot. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight.
And he rings the post.
Boston's been working hard all game, a reason why they're still in it, and they had an opportunity to cut the deficit, but goes off the pipe and out.
Denies him.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Avoids the poke check, and good last save. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. And with the puck dropped, we are now underway in period number 2. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Boston's giving up way too much opportunity off the rush here. I mean, they've got to find a way to have heavy back pressure, but you're not going to have it when you get caught 3 deep.
And they'll get it out of the defensive end. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. And he sidesteps the check there. Sends a pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. New Jersey's got the lead on the scoreboard. A big reason of that has been the amount of pucks that they've been putting on net. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Arvidsson. Jokiharju's got it in the defensive end. Moves around along the half wall. And that pass goes off a stick. Puck picked up by Zadorov. Takes it to the net. Goalie with the stop.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Long lead pass up the center.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Sacrifices the body. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Here's a feed in front. And that's stopped. Puts it on net. Back-to-back saves there. Fires away. They did it again in there. My goodness.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Hughes has the puck against the half wall. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Drives to the paint. Decides to think about it. Hughes grabs the puck inside his own territory. Looking to set up offensively. Puck grab by Nosen. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And he keeps that one out. New Jersey's got possession of the puck. Moves the puck up to Brown. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, there's the save of the play.
And you got to love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender is so impressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
The Bruins have it now. Quick pass to McAvoy. Moves into the slot. And there's the save.
Markstrom's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
The Bruins take possession here inside the offensive zone. Oh, what a kick save! Tremendous Tremendous athleticism on the play. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Lindholm's got the puck in his own zone. Goes right to the crease. And that's stopped by Markstrom. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. From the right side, they gain the zone. Tap dances around the check. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Here they are on the attack. The Devils gain possession along the wall. Here's a backhand. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Moves it to Siegenthaler. Sneaks by the poke check. Along the half wall with the puck. Snaps on it. Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Boston's got a hold of the puck. Here they come. Fans calling for a shot before it's too late. Puts it on net. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. Taken by Geeky. New Jersey's got the puck. And that's off a stick. New Jersey's got control of the puck. Play is blown dead with the offside. New Jersey's on total cruise control early in this third period. Lindholm's won the draw at center. That's kicked away with a pad by Markstrom. Picked up along the wall by Dillon. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Moves the puck along the half wall. Somehow knocked away by the goalie on that one. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Denied by Sweden.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Drives it to the crease. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Here's a chance. Glove save. Somehow got a piece of it. And now it's grabbed by Zadorov. And that slides right out to center ice. Puck scooped up by Arvidsson. Boston's on the attack. Quick shot. Stops him cold. Myers moving it ahead.
New Jersey's ahead in this game because of the production of that second line, and this is a nice luxury to have when you've got depth on your bench. You can look down it and really create some internal competition for the ice time.
The Devils have it now. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Right in the low slot. Picked up along the boards by Meyer. Here's a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Cuts to the paint. Gives them nothing in front.
Markstrom's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
And not much on that one. Here's a short pass to Mercer. Boston's grabbed a hold of the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Puck picked up by Mercer. Here they come on the attack. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. Takes a shot. Gets in front of it for the block. A chance. Oh, trigger. Grabbed along the board by Hamilton. Puck picked up for the open ice. Here's the chance. Puts it on net. Fantastic save. Now he slides it up to Pasternak. The Bruins take possession here in the open ice. The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Excellent stick work on the play. Takes it to the front. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Shuts him down. Into the offensive zone. Dishes it off. Picked off by Palat. Tiptoes around the poke check. On the backhand. They score! 4 straight goals. They're rolling now.
And talk about confidence, hey, James? I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them.
New Jersey's offense has not been a problem tonight. They put a lot of shots on net and laid it big time late in this third period. Possession along the walls. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Nelson's picking up steam. Right in front of the official's eyes, and the hand is in the air. Zadorov's been nabbed for tripping.
Now, the penalty has been called, James, and it's not really going to factor in the outcome. This game is already over.
New Jersey's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Boston's penalty killers get a hold of it. The Bruins are across the line and into the offensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Devils will play it in their own end. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by Arvidsson. And we are all over with this one. Cheryl, I like to try to preach to my kids, sharing is caring, but in this one, it was all about puck possession here. No sharing.
Well, sometimes there's a time to share, and sometimes there is the time to keep it to yourself and be selfish, and really felt that they were evasive. They held the puck well. When the time...
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
With the arm of the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
With the arm of the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
With the arm of the fake! The reverse! And
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Just listen. I know all the things that I wouldn't see. You said it and meant it. Regret it, you don't. I take it back. Cowards keep throwing stones in my home.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here.
Centers glide into position for the opening draw. The Bruins win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Moves inside! Stones him with the blocker!
Well, this save was way more difficult than it looked, James. I mean, there's so much traffic in front that he's fighting through to see, and he finds the puck to make the save.
Here's a chance, fires the wrist shot. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. We're still in the early stages of this period. The game is still scoreless. Tampa Bay's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Boston's got possession here in the offensive zone. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. The Bruins look to start the transition game. With some open space at center. Puck grab by Hedman. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Takes the feed at the point. Quick shot. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Great read by Cirelli. Look at this. And he's able to handle that one. Middle stats lugging the puck. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Moves it to the middle. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Oh, and even save on the slapper. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Taken by Gonsalves. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Heading time is the poke check there. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. Boston's got the win off that draw.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Makes a move in front. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Oh, he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Past the midway mark of the frame, we're still scoreless. Boys won the draw here in the defensive zone. Boston's got the puck. Peaks moving the puck through his own zone. Takes a shot. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Boston's got possession here in the neutral zone. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Big save.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power. You can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Looks to get the puck over to Esimo. Tries to the crease. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Vasilevsky.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Oh, look at this. The Bruins looking against the half wall. Let's see what the officials are calling. Hedman's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
Well, the official is right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes it into the slot. Big time stop. Slides it up to Minton. Avoids the poke check. Fires it. Score! He saved it. Oh, wow.
He was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Sheriff.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them. There's a ton of pace to this game right now, and both teams trying to dictate with quick counters and how they're skating off the puck extremely fast, which is generating a ton of speed. And it's a track meet, trading chances at both ends.
Boston's got it, and they're on the attack. Makes the save, cool and calm under pressure. Welsh is taking it from his own end. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. Dishes it to Lindholm.
Hedman's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Still tied here as the power play fails to come up with a goal.
That power play wasn't very good, James. Really slow and methodical, an easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
Strong defensive effort. Fans desperately calling for a shot before the buzzer. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Bruins are being called for tripping.
The end of a period in a tight game and you take a penalty, well, the PK unit, they got to do a job and get you to the intermission.
Rips it and rips it! Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Oh, in seconds and he makes the save. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports.
Stay warm and stylish here at the
chance to recharge. And the official set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The Bruins start with possession here as they open up short-handed. Moves it in front, and that's intercepted. Feeds the puck up to point. Cuts into the paint. Big time stop by Swayman.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And now it's grabbed by Hedman. Sidesteps the check. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Stars putting the power in power play.
Well, power play is most effective when you have multiple options to keep your opponent guessing. That's exactly what they did, and they converted on it.
Lots of time left in this period. Tampa Bay's ahead 1-0. Boston's won the draw in the neutral zone. The Bruins played along the wing. Quick feed to McAvoy. Handles the puck. Some good stick work to force that turnover. The Lightning have possession along the boards. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Fires it on net. Denies him with the save. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Turns it away.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Chernak stick handling in his own zone. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Now a quick pass to Paul. Coming to the front of the net. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Bolts make their way back to center now, boasting a 2-goal lead here in the second.
You can certainly see that they're playing more relaxed. Much easier when you got a 2-goal lead here, James. But I've liked everything about their game tonight. They've been creative, they've played free, but they've also been defensively responsible.
Passes it over. Oh, kicked it out with the pad off that deflection. The Bruins get a hold of it. Gets the puck over to Peacher. To the low side. And he gets enough to keep it out.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Tampa Bay's got the puck along the boards. Radish has got it in the defensive end. Here they come up along the wing. From the point, looks to make something happen. The Bolts were played from the corner. Boston's regained possession of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The backhander, oh, he got all of that. What a save by Vasilevsky.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Hammers one from the point, and he gets in the lane to block that. All alone. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James. And the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Scooped up along the wall by Saka. Oh, big time save by Vasilevsky.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, he made the save.
Boston's effort at some point has to pay off. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but they still trail in this one. Boards won the draw deep in the defensive zone. And he passes it up ahead to Holmberg. Sneaks by the poke check. There's a great glove save by Swayman.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
The Bruins played along the boards. The Bolts take possession in the defensive end. Slides the puck to Chaffee. Tiptoes around the poke check. Shot! Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up.
Swayman's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
The Bruins need to start finishing on some of these chances here as we are now late in the second. Lindholm's won it in their own end. And he takes the pass. They go on the attack through center. The Bolts have it from their own end. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Oh, he rocked him!
Oh, that's gotta feel terrible.
He scores! The kid Kucherov, the former trophy winner, comes up with a big one. The Lightning have been relentless here in period number 2, and I don't think they want this period to end.
Well, they don't. They've got the comfortable lead. They're dictating play and pace, and you know that their coach can use the entire bench, and this is critical. You want to have that opportunity to look down and be able to go with anyone on it.
On the attack along the boards. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here we go, one-man rush. Here's a chance, and he shuts the door again. Vasilevsky's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Let's have a look at the save pack right now, James. I mean, it's desperation. This is something you can't teach. The will to do whatever it takes to keep that puck out of net. Just love the way he's playing in this crease race.
All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snap, because the third period is just around the corner. The Bruins need to get one back here as they trail early in this third period, despite putting a lot of pucks on net. Launch the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Kiki. That's blocked. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Bolts now lead by 3. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck off the draw. The Bolts have it now. Picked up along the wall by Hedman. Tosses the puck loose. To the front! Oh, he had him beat, but it goes off the inside post. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Lindholm's won the draw there on the attack. Shuts him down. And now he passes up to Gensel. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Oh, what a great stop as he got a piece of it with the glove. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Taken by McDonough. Taken down and the officials caught it. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone.
Kucherov's had an impressive night so far. I mean, he's had a multiple-point night, creating a ton of offense, and you know that he's not done yet.
Middlestad's getting 2 for tripping.
The game is getting out of hand. You're down by a bunch. You take another penalty. You got to find a way to just reset your composure. They had success earlier on the power play in this formation, James. Really like that high umbrella where you're using the top of the offensive zone to work some magic, weave some as you move the coverage around, and once you get them running, that's where you can open up your lanes and attack the net.
Paul's got the puck in his own zone. Slips by the check. Scores! Popping bonus for Selly.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top-shutter shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
The Lightning have to be pleased with their effort here. They continue to attack offensively in the third.
This is a feel-good game, James, and you have to embrace these type of games. They don't always happen, and everyone's got it working for themselves. They're communicating. They've got good habits, and they're filling the net.
Inside the offensive end now down the left. Driving right to the front. Decides to think about it. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Into the attacking end. Here's a chance. Nice save by the keeper to trap that puck in his chest. And he coughs it up with the pass. Denies him.
Well, he has been under siege. I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Bolts carried along the wall. Slides the pass over to Lowry. Gaining momentum up along the side. Shot! Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And he turns that one aside.
Swayman's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, the collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
Here's a shot! Just slide to the net. Boston's got it in their own zone. Directed over to Lindholm. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Picked up along the boards by Zadorov. Odd man rush. Here he is. Takes the shot. Made the stop on that play. Scores. And they get one back here.
I guess it's something to look at positively, James. I mean, the goal scorer certainly is going to feel happy that they've contributed, but they're going to have to find a way to dig themselves out of this hole, and it's a large one at that. They're going to put their work boots on and try and kick it into high gear if they even want an opportunity to claw their way back in this game.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Takes a shot. The Lightning have the puck in their own zone. Takes that pass back at the point. And that banks off a stick. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. That's center ice now. He grabs the puck. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Shakes off the coverage. Moves it around along the half wall. The Lightning have the puck in their own end. From a tough angle. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Boston's had more shots on goal, but yet they run into a hot goalie. They trail late in this third period. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Tampa Bay's got it against the boards. Now the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Unleashes a rocket! Way too much congestion blocks that. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Lindholm's got it against the boards. Can't connect on the shot. Through center. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds.
Sure, this is one of those games where they really kind of picked their spots in the shot department, but made the most of it.
They really did, James. Now listen, if there's teams out there, they shoot from everywhere. In this particular group, they found ways to open up lanes and get to the right spots at the right time.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the third.
Team ready, and they're about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Bolts take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Puck scooped up by Hedman. The Bruins gain control of the puck. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. The Bruins move it ahead. Tampa Bay's ready to go on the attack. Points lugging the puck. And now it's grabbed by Geeky. Boston's got it along the wall. And that's a great heads-up play by Kucherov. Takes it to the net. Pokes it away. Excellent hand-eye coordination. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. The Lightning have gained possession. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Takes a shot.
this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net, so did everyone else. Swimman's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Off a stick and they can't connect. Play whistle dead, offside the call.
Well, the puck doesn't go in at either end of the ice here, but both teams are trading grade A chances right now. There is a ton of pace and volume of shots to this game right now.
The Bulls win the draw here in the neutral zone. The Bruins ready to go on the attack. Into the corner of the attacking area. Here's a chance in front. Here's a shot. Oh, I thought that was in, and it just climbs over the net.
Well, the fight for body position and the fight to get hands on the puck, and that's exactly what happens. Just sails it over.
And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, wow, what a save.
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding.
Big time stop there. Running up Main Street and on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Kiki. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Takes it across the blue line. Shot! Too many bodies in the way. The Bulls will play it from the defensive zone. Avoids the poke check. The Bruins gain possession. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Tampa Bay's got the puck. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Tampa Bay's got the puck now. Receives the pass. Lilberg's got it in the offensive zone. Tries to the sweet spot. Turned aside with the blocker by Swayman. Slides it over with pace to Karali. Here's a shot. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Boston's going to play it from the corner. And he slides it quickly to McAvoy. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Well, there is a pulse. There is a beat to this game right now, and it is fast, James. Both teams trading chances at either end. I mean, this is a track meet right now.
Corrales won the draw. They'll look to set up. Denied by the defender. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Quick use of the stick to poke it away. And that's poked away by Cirelli. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Esteban's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Hammers a shot! And that caroms off a body in the lane. Pumps it away to his own end. Oh, and he just missed the net!
Oh, this is a huge miss in a scoreless game, James. Really could have elevated his team and given them a huge momentum boost.
And with the buzzer that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play, we've got lots more still to come. Second period action next. Action has resumed here in period number 2. Still looking for that first goal in this one. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
The Bullets have had a ton of possession in the offensive zone, and it's translated into a ton of shots. High-danger ones, too, but the goaltender has been outstanding. They're going to need to find a way to have some more deception and get some net front presence if they want to put it in.
Play whistle, dead penalty coming up. The Bruins are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Oh, coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Face-off, they take the puck. Keeps moving the puck through his own zone. Beecher's going to play it against the half wall. And that goes off the player in front. Boston's playing it from the side. And makes the save. And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Cirelli's picking up momentum through center. The Bolts took it along the wall. The Bruins have possession shorthanded. Beecher's taking it from his own end. Along the half wall with the puck.
Lindholm's up and ready to get back on the ice.
One-timer! Solid effort by the penalty-killing unit as the power play comes up empty.
Well, there's players on the bench that would kill for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever from that power play unit and didn't generate any momentum.
Slides it across! Great defensive effort to step in and block it. Boston's in now. Shot! Oh, he had the answer on that one. The Bruins have it behind the net. Grabbed along the board by Lowry. And he makes the save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
The Bruins take it along the wing. Skates to the crease. Oh, a clutch save!
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square of the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Gets in front of it. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it on over to Zaka. Here's a chance on the attack. Here's a centering pass. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Avoids the defender. Oh, a good heads-up play with the poke check. Quick shot. Oh, what a save in front. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
We're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
Boston's won the defensive zone draw. Jokiharju stick handling in his own zone. Slides by the check. And a great save. Here's a shot. Denies him again.
Man, it's ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
The Lightning have the puck in the neutral zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Here we go. On-man rush here. The Bruins have it against the wall. The Lightning have control of the puck. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Feeds it over. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Bristling in close. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds it.
Oh, save on the play!
Oh, it's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Jeannot's working it around in the corner. Puck picked up by Radish. Almost crossed the line and is on the attack now. There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
Oh, well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about changing the momentum of the game in a timely save. That's one right there.
Paul's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports. We've got a third period just around the corner. 2 down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. And we are underway here in the third in what has been a defensive clinic at both ends of the ice. Hedman's got the puck. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it along the wall. They've got some momentum here. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves by the check. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. The Bolts take possession here in the open ice. Grabbed in the open ice by Lindholm. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Tampa Bay's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Penalty coming up here. The Bruins are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in this scrum, that they've got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
Tampa Bay has won the draw, and they'll go to work. The Bruins will kill off a few extra seconds now. Quick shot! On a big-time save on a big-time shot! Bjorkstrand's got it in the defensive end. Loses the covers there. The Bruins have it now. Slides it quickly to Beecher. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Puck picked up by Pete. Boston's on the attack. Answers the call with a big save. Shot makes another stop.
Man, James, it shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Boston's got the puck against the boards. The Lightning have possession now.
A lot of frustration in the building. Usually there's excitement with the power play, James, but unfortunately they're not getting anywhere.
They're on the board here in the back half of this one.
Well, they've been sniffing all around it all night, haven't they, James? But now they finally punched their ticket in the second half of this game. They got to find a way to get another one.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. 1-0 to score. Sneaks by the poke check. Tiptoes around the poke check. Lucky glance for the goaltender as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
Tampa Bay is trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
Puck grab by Gensel. With possession along the wall. The Bruins take over on possession. Geeky's carrying it ahead. And a save. Taken by Hedman. Slides the puck across to Kucherov. Drives to the paint. And he was ready for that save.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating. And nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Oh, look at this. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Here they come on the attack. Quick pass to Kiki. Puts it on net. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Tries it to the crease. They score! Absolutely critical strike here in the third.
Yeah, and really important that they didn't get frustrated. They just trusted the process, and they found themselves getting the equalizer. Now there's a lot of game to be played to try and win it.
The Bolts take possession after that neutral zone face-off. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. The Bruins have it now. Takes the feed. The Bruins are on the attack. Takes a shot. That's turned aside from the blocker.
Vasilevsky's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Hooked away as he went all in on that one. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Tees it up from the back end. Scooped up along the wall by Leroy. And he had the answer on that one. Puck scooped up by
the third period, that's how you do it. That's how you send a message to your team, like, let's get going. That's how you elevate the entire group ahead of you, and it all starts in the 4x6 with the tender. Swayman's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Tampa Bay's taking possession in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. They've got the defense outnumbered. Through the middle of the ice, they into the attacking zone. Fires it. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Look at that. There's the horn, and we are still evened up. That means we got a little bonus time. OT action is just around the corner.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. We're in Jersey tonight, the home of the Devils. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Bolts take possession to get this one underway. Hedman's got it along the wing. Grabs the puck. Hedman's got it deep in the offensive end. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Look out! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Oh, and he pumps it away. A risky play, but it pays off. Sends the pass over. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. The Bolts played along the wing. A chance! Batted down out of midair. Hughes brings it in from center. Fires it on net. Walker saving a good one at that. Back to the point it goes. Stones up with the blocker. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Gensel. Takes it into the slot. He scores! Jake Gensel with the finish. The Bolts land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, yeah, like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. Tampa Bay's got possession here in the offensive zone. Gonçalves takes the puck. Right through center and into the offensive zone. The Devils gain possession. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Taken along the wall by McDonough. And now it's grabbed by Geeky. Oh, and he stops that one. The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall. They've got numbers. With the backhander. Stopped by the goaltender. And they keep the pressure on.
As a former defender, I know this play is not easy because you're sick. You have to know exactly how long it is, and you have to kind of surprise your opponent when you outreach to try and disrupt the play.
Oh, wow! He's blocking it down!
Well, this is taking care of business in your own zone, isn't it? I mean, they got to find a way to get and possess that puck, but for now, he's preventing it from getting to the net.
And look at this! They've really ratcheted up the intensity here! And they skated out of the danger zone! Puck picked up by Lilleberg. The Bolts looking against the half wall. Here's a shot! Fantastic save!
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Picked up along the wall by Holmberg. My God, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Both sides getting ready for this face-off, and Cheryl, I can think of a keeper right now who would love nothing more than another minute here.
Well, he's extremely fatigued, right, James? So this is a critical juncture of the game. You're on the offensive side of the puck. You want to continue to wear down your opponent because you know that this goaltender is fatigued, he's vulnerable, and you got to find a way to capitalize on the opportunity.
Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. The Devils have it from their own end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Denies him! And he fights off another save.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there, and keeps his team in it.
The Devils gain possession in their own end. New Jersey's moving it into the offensive end. The Devils have it against the wall. Hedman's got the puck in his own zone. Avoids the poke check. Here's a chance. And one last save. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment.
Proud sponsor of tonight's game was
Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. Clean sheet of ice, and here we go with period number 2. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
New Jersey's giving up way too much opportunity off the rush here. I mean, they've got to find a way to have heavy back pressure, but you're not going to have it when you get caught 3 deep.
The Devils gain control of the puck. With some open space at center. Cuts into the paint. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Vasilevsky.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Tampa Bay's got the puck at center. Avoids the poke check. Big time stop.
Markstrom's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Puck sent over to Cirelli. The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Oh, look at this chance. Shot comes up with the stop. The Bolts will play it in their own end. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Works it across to Heischer. Here's a shot. Oh, comes up with a stop. Puck grab by Nosen. Moves inside. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net.
Markstrom's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The Bolts lead it 1-0. Tampa Bay's won the draw. Lilberg's lugging the puck. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Goes right to the crease. Oh, big pad save by Vasilevsky. Here's a short pass to Lilberg. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, when the puck leaves the zone, they'll be forced to do this one over. Steps inside the line. Radish has got it along the boards. Poked away in the defensive end. New Jersey's got the puck. The Devils will play from the defensive zone. Two chances around the check. Oh, keeps it out of the net as it goes up. Scores! On the rebound, puts it home. Past the midway mark in this period, and it's all tied up. Tampa Bay's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. Moves it around along the half wall. The Bolts scoop it up along the boards. Tremendous stop by Markstrom.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Across the line, down the left wall. To the low slot. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
New Jersey strike plays here in period number 2. What a huge momentum lifter for them.
And I don't know if they'll want the intermission, James, because you can certainly feel their temperature rising, can't you? It's when you feel that certain something coming at you. It's like a wave, and they have it right now.
Right in the low slot. Taken by Meyer. With the blast. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. The Devils played along the boards. Puck scooped up by Gensel. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Cuts to the paint. That goes off the post and stays out.
Tampa Bay starting to generate more chances. This is exactly what you want. When the game is close, you have to find a way to get it back to equal. This one goes off the pipe, but they can't get frustrated. Just continue to pump away and generate those opportunities.
Breakaway. Oh, just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight. When you're in tight, you run out of room and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
5 seconds and he makes the save. And there's the horn bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
The Bolts can't seem to find a way to get shots on net here, James, and they're going to have to if they want to get back in this game. I mean, it's still close because of their goaltender. Now in the third period with less runway, they got to take some risks, they got to take some chances if they want to gain offensive possession.
The Devils will play it from the corner. The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. Here's a chance. Oh, a clutch save.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
And now it's grabbed by Kucherov. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Devils gain possession along the wall. From the right side, takes the pass. Denies him in front.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
New Jersey's got the puck here in the open ice. Takes a shot. Picked up along the boards by Meyer. Sidesteps the check. Vasilevsky's going to hang on for a whistle.
Any coach or player will tell you that you just need your goaltender to make a big save at the right time. It's not always about the quantity, but it is the quality. Kind of reset the temperature in the game. I think he's doing a fantastic job of anticipating, cutting down his angles, and really challenging at the top of his crease.
And he sidesteps the check there. Moves the puck. Picking up some steam at center ice. Trying to shake loose. What a stop on the breakaway. Grabbed along the board by Radish. Quick feed to Lilburg. Makes a move in front. Turns another aside. Pesci's moving the puck through his own zone.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
And he shuts the door again.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Feeds the puck to Siegenthaler. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Tampa Bay's got the puck in their own end. They've got numbers here. Shot! They score! They've tied it up! They have tied it up here with a big-time goal in the third!
Well, they couldn't have waited much longer there, James, as they're running out of runway, but they found a way to get it done. You got to come up big at the right moment and brace the pressure, and that's exactly what they did.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Devils have it now. Sends it quickly to Nemec. Coming to the slot. Puck is scooped up here inside the offensive zone by Palat. Player goes down to the ice. There's the referee's hand in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty on the way. The Lightning have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for two.
New Jersey's got a great opportunity here on the power play.
An opportunity with their first power play of the game, an offensive zone draw. You got to be on the same page, and it's huge to win. Possession is everything.
Great hand eye by the goaltender, poking it away. They score! A power play goal puts it in front.
Well, there's critical junctures of the game where special teams have to come out huge, and they do here, and they break the tie.
Here are the late goings of the period. New Jersey's got a one-goal lead. Nice pass back. Coming to the front of the net. Glove save, and the puck moves on. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end now. The Bolts carry it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Chernak. Here's a chance. Too much congestion in front. The Devils have it behind the net. Heischer's got it in the defensive end. Here's an off-man rush. Shot! Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
The Devils look to start the transition game. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. On the attack along the boards. Fires it on net. New Jersey's got possession of the puck. Feeds it to Chernak. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Takes it in front. Puts it wide.
That's more than a missed shot, James. It's an opportunity to get back in this game. Listen, when you're trailing in the third period, you have to utilize every opportunity to your advantage, and that's a massive miss.
There's a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
He makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. Oh, wow, what an incredible save! I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing.
Goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Outbattling, outwilling, and you make the save.
And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end.
The Devils really threw out the notion of it's not how you start, but how you finish out there, Pounder.
Now you're right there, James. First period offense, second and third period defense. I understand the philosophy, but you got to be careful with this one. But you can allow your opponent to get back in the game. You got to find a way to continue to generate offense.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. We're in an original 6 market, Boston. So much history, and I am amped to be here tonight, ready to roll. The Bruins win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Picked up by Pasternak. Shuts him down.
Markstrom's all over that shot, makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
And that goes off the post and out.
Huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
Tries to the crease. Oh, gets a piece of it with his glove and it keeps out.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Dillon stick handling in his own zone. Slides the puck ahead to Palat. Oh, my! Slides the puck over. Into the offensive zone. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
bit of a track meet out here right now, James. I mean, highly entertaining. Not a ton of defense as both teams are trading scoring chances.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Feeds it on over to Saka. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Denies him on the play. Pesci's got it along the boards. Feeding steam here on the attack. Big play inside the defensive zone. Let's it fly. Oh, blocked down by Sweden. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Middlestat. Stopped by the goaltender.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Oh, what a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge.
The Devils have been called for hooking.
There's going to be a 2-minute hooking call on the play, and coaches hate this because it is a lazy play. You're not moving your feet, so you reach out with your stick.
Here's an opportunity in front of the net. There it is. The power play goal on the back of the net. Boston's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goals be inched closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James. But when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
The Bruins take it along the wall. Pass back to the point. And he turned that one aside. Taken along the wall by Corrali. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Carries it across the line. Picked up along the wall by McAvoy. Across the line from center. Into the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And he had the answer on that play.
Just that.
Scores! And they strike Vader once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
The Devils win the faceoff at center. Dillon's taking it from his own end. Here they come up along the wing. Six-part check. Let's get the call. Lori's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck. Just used his stick and it got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Lindholm's got it into offensive territory. Shot! Denies him in close.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Quick shot! Makes a save. Pushes it across to Lindholm. Oh, look at this. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Play is called for offside. Corrali's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The Devils get a hold of the puck off the draw. Poked away at center ice. Sends the feed in front! And he denies that great opportunity there. Hughes has it in the defensive end. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Puts it on net. Scores! There it is! A power play goal! Boston's put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the first. Minchin's won the draw at center. Gains the zone along the right wall. Boston's got the puck in the corner. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Quick pass to Janot. And makes the save. Oh, and he whiffs. Some smart heads-up defensive play by Hischier. Boston's on the attack. And the puck departs the zone. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Takes the feed. Along the half wall with the puck. action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Both teams are recharged, and here we go. Period number 2 is underway. Well, Cheryl, we've got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Devils really need to find a way to shore up their defensive game here. I mean, F3 has to be more responsible. They're giving up way too many odd-man rushes.
The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Sneaks by the poke check. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Scores! And we are tied, courtesy of that short-handed tally.
Well, this is a critical moment in the game. The PK unit goes out there, and they just don't want to build a further deficit. They're waiting to get back to even strength to strike, and instead, they do it while they're short-handed, James. What a swing of momentum.
Takes a shot. Big stop right there. Cut grab by Hamilton. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Avoids the defender. And that's knocked away by Lindholm. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Saka's crossed the line and gained the zone. And the puck skips away after that move.
But he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Back-to-back saves there. Picked up along the boards by Minton.
Dillon's almost out of the box.
And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't come in right there. If you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Tick goes around the poke check. Stopped by the goaltender. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Lindholm's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Skates to the crease. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Shakes loose. Scores! Break out the quad chair on the ski lift because that's 4 unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels.
Great reach with the poke check. The Devils have it now. Quick pass over to Palat. Cuts to the front. And the poke check. Oh, smart play. There's another stop.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making some
Scores! The Devils look about as dominant as I have seen them all season here, Cheryl. This period has been unbelievable for them.
Yeah, they're dictating pace and they're dictating the play all over the ice, and then they're executing on their opportunities. It's a reason why they hold the lead.
Moves it to Nelson. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. Boston's got it in their own zone. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. Taken by Hamilton. Here they are on the attack. Oh, stopped it! Wow!
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Puck scooped up by Heischer. Tries to the paint, and that carries off a stick.
Swayman's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
And he dodges the poke check there. Fires it. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Well, that's number 2, Pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You gotta believe he's gotta be looking for the Hattie.
The Devils still have a lot of time left in this game to even make this even more lopsided. But Cheryl, late here in the second, they are dominant.
Well, it's pretty hard to on their opponent.
There's a stop with the blocker by Swayman.
Swayman's got to make more stops like that, James. Got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Takes it to the net, and a poke check knocks the puck away. Boston's got it in their own zone. Lysel's got it against the boards. Takes the feed from his netminder. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, smart heads up play to put that one away. Shot on the tip, and it clears off the glove, and it stays out. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Bruins are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Well, you're down a bunch of goals here, James, and really you take a penalty because you're chasing the game, and you want to get back into it. But this one's a tough one to take.
And now it's grabbed by Meyer. And he grabs the loose, trying to shake the defender. Oh, what a save! With possession along the wall. Slides by the check. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. Moves into the slot. Fantastic save! Hard hit frees up the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Zdeno. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Lindholm. Shoves the puck away. Zdanov's moving it ahead. Here's a short pass to Palat. Moves by the check. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
40 minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breath, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up, and I know you're fired up for the 3rd period. The Bruins open the frame short-handed. There's still a few seconds left on this penalty that they need to kill off, and they got possession.
Geeky's penalty is almost expired. Well, with a hefty lead, the team looks comfortable, and certainly that power play did. Yes, they didn't execute. It didn't seem to have the urgency that they had earlier in the game.
Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
And he stopped that one. From the left side, they gain the zone. Fires it on net. Gives them nothing in front. Mercer's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Zaka. Takes the feed from his own end.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Brad's got it in the offensive zone. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Lindholm. The Bruins cross the line and gain the zone. Lindholm's got the puck. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. The Bruins have it against the wall. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Chance in front. Big-time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And there's the poke check. How did he stop that one?
This shot's from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Here's a chance in front. Scores! And the pylon continues, and these home fans, I think, have had about enough.
Yeah, they have had enough, and they paid money, and they're leaving the building. Why? Because they are frustrated with their team with the lack of effort today and just getting blown out of the water.
Here he is with the backhander. Big time stop there. And now he moves it quickly to Beecher. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Pesci's got it in the defensive zone. Myers across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. And he pounds that one over the cage.
Well, it certainly sounds great as it hits the glass, but it doesn't look great because it doesn't hit the net.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Meyer. And that's poked away. Quick feed to Lindholm. Puck picked up by Beecher. Boston's moving it along the wing. Gains the zone through the middle. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. New Jersey showing no signs of slowing down here in this third period, up big time. Middle stats won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Scooped up along the wall by Yokiharu. The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Shot! Puck grab by Cutter. Loses the coverage there. All alone! And makes the save. Tries to get it to Arvidsson. Boston's gained the line and into the zone. Denied by the goaltender. Slides it diagonally to Cutter. Here's a chance! Denies him! He got all of it! The Bruins will play it in their own end. Hamilton's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. Arvidsson's getting called for tripping.
Well, this penalty is going to be inconsequential, but I'll tell you, with every goal that the opponent has gotten, man, the energy's just been zapped out of this group.
The Bruins win the draw on their own end. Here they come. The Bruins played along the wing. Taken along the wall by Minton. Stopped by the goaltender. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now.
Hasn't been a very good one so far. Haven't even registered a shot. The tough negated entry. They're going to have to find a way to get in and get set up.
Rolls the puck into the attacking area. Denies the slapper. And here's the pass to Beecher. New Jersey's got possession at center. Boston's got the puck shorthanded. Handles the pass. Taken by Beecher. The Bruins looking against the half wall. Boston's PK unit comes up big as both sides are back to even strength.
James, the PK was a specialty team that I actually played on, and a good aggressive habits there, and it leads to the kill.
And that caroms off a body in traffic. Puck scooped up by Lindholm. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's the one-timer. Oh, what a stop! The Devils have it now. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Hamilton's got it along the wing. Lets it rip. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. The Devils going to work on offense. Dying seconds here, and fans clearly not getting what they wanted. Listen to them voice their displeasure. Recipe to dial up a win tonight was simple. 2 P's. Puck possession.
Yeah, and you garner puck possession because you play fast, and you have to play fast on the puck in order to retrieve it here, James. I thought they did an excellent job, in particular in the O-zone, of retrieving that puck, which led to opportunity.
Small clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Woody Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
The Lightning came into the league in 1992. It took 12 years for their first cup, but they've won multiple since. The Bruins win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Boston's got him across the line. Pass out front, and that's stopped. The Bulls gain control of the puck. Quick feed to point. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. On the backhand, puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Tampa Bay's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Hedman's lugging the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Cuts him away. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Pasternak swooping in on the attack. Moves the puck along the half wall. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Moves it quickly over to point. And that's broken up. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. To the front. Here's a chance. Comes up with a monster save in front.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Shot. Stones him in front.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
And he slides it quickly to Saka. Here he is in close. Scores. Johnny Gould with the finish. Tampa Bay's drawn first blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
That's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead, not behind it, James. And now it's what they do next. They've created some energy for themselves. Now it's about continuing to attack and find the back of the net again.
And now it's grabbed by Yuki Haru. The Bruins have it from the corner. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Cernak's going to play it against the half wall. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Taken by Pete. The Bulls scoop it up along the boards. Picked off in the open ice. Boston's got it now. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Puck picked up by Cirelli. Oh, he denies them with the stick save as it goes off the shaft. Oh, off the post. Exceptional goaltending. Just applying the squeeze here in the offensive end. The fans are all over it. Oh, wow, does it again. Walked in front. Towards the bench to Lillibird. Oh, what a stop on the play. Scoops up the puck. Moves it around. Makes a save. And they
pushback to get the equalizer, and now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Here in the later stages of this period, we got a tie game. And off the draw, they pick the puck. On the attack into the offensive end, right off the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Driving right to the front. And he makes that save as well.
Vasilevsky's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Knocked away. Boston's got possession of the puck. Quick pass to Hedman. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Boston's ready to go on the attack. Jokiharju's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Here's a pass to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. Avoids the poke check. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Opening face-off here. This second period is about set to go. Looking for that go-ahead goal here as the play is underway in the second. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Bruins really haven't generated anything offensively, and I believe it starts in their defensive end, James. They're not connected. They're not getting exits that create speed through the neutral zone, and their opponent's doing a good job to shut it down. The minority of the shots, but they're lucky it's still tied. They can get back in this game.
Kucherov scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. The Bolts carried along the wall. Here's a shot. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Bolts are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. We're going to stop this. Let's get the call. Zadorov's been nabbed for tripping.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer here in a one-goal deficit. You got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
Takes a shot. Can't connect as it goes off the stick. Cirelli's moving the puck through his own zone. Rocks him on the play. Gonçalves moves the puck to the corner. It's gone! Right with the advantage, and they make it click. Tampa Bay's on a roll tonight. Now they've extended the lead to 2.
They're on a roll, and you can see it in their body language, the way they're communicating on the bench. When you're winning and you're feeling it, everything's alive.
They go on the attack through center. Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. The Lightning have the puck in the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Chernak. We got a delayed penalty coming up. That trip right in front of the officials' eyes. Can't get away with that. The Bruins are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Boston's got the win off that draw. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Sweden.
Well, that shot came quick and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Picked up along the wall by Point. Grabs the puck right in front and tries to escape the pressure. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Tampa Bay's got the puck in their own end. Makes a move in front. Nice poke check. Gessel's on the attack in the offensive zone. Backhander in front. Stopped by the goaltender. A chance. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
To his teammate, and that one's turned away. And he moves it up to Cirelli. The Bolts come up empty-handed on the power play. Both sides back to even strength. And a great save.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Saka's crossed the line and is on the attack now. On the attack along the boards. Here's a rip. Turns it away on the slap shot. Wicked blast. boards by McAvoy. Feeds the puck to Radish. Offside the call, will get a reset.
Swayman's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Moves around along the half wall. The Lightning have possession along the boards. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Bruins have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Once the stick engages at the lower end of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
And it's a quick pass to Arvidsson. Nice zone entry from the left. Says it in front. The shot. The Bruins gain possession. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect it. Oh, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. Corrales going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Tampa Bay's won the draw. Dishes it off. And the save. Grabs the puck here in their own end. In close. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Vasilevsky. And now he moves it to point. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. Lindholm's won the draw, and they're on the attack.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
Shot! Denies him! McAvoy's taking it from his own end. Middlestats back out onto the ice, and they will continue to play short-handed here. Boston's got the puck along the wall. What a steal at his own end.
Corrales almost back on the ice.
Zadorov's got it in the defensive end. Corrales out of the box. He owes a lot of credit for that penalty killing unit. Stars, and they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Minton's won the draw here in the neutral zone. Oh, great move to shake off the check. Here's a chance in front. And that goes off a stick. Chaffee stick handling in his own zone. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Tampa Bay's got it in the offensive zone. From point blank. Big time stop by Swayman.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Tap dances around the check. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. And nearing the final minute of the second. And he takes the dish. Tampa Bay's on the attack. And he sidesteps the check there. And that's blocked away. Kiki's going to play it to the corner. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. Curious to see if there was any message sent in the room in that second intermission because it has been a blowout thus far. I wonder if they might even just run the clock. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Bolts have built themselves a healthy lead through 2 periods, and now it's about bringing it home, James. And in order to do that, you need to manage the puck, keep it simple, and make smart decisions with it.
The Bruins played along the boards. Big time stop.
That one doesn't go in, but I just love the way he manipulated the defender to open up some time and space and get that shot off.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Nice zone entry from the right side. Oh, a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
And the puck leaves the zone. Here they come on the attack. Oh, a clutch save!
Vasilevsky's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James, but he's a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused, tracking the puck, and making a good save at the right time. Cirelli's been around the net all night long here, James, and you know he's going to like that one. Finally getting a tally with another opportunity. Finally executes, but you got to love the puck touches that he's had and the fact that he stayed the course and didn't get frustrated with himself.
The Bolts win the defensive zone faceoff. The Bruins ready to go on the attack. The 360 with the puck. And a solid stop on the play there. And there's a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Across to Middlestat. A cross blocked in front. Oh, and there's a hit on the play. Quick snap. Oh, what a save in front. Tries to get the puck over to Lysell. The Bruins take it along the wall. And that was stopped.
Swayman's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Chernak. Puck grabbed by Bjorkstrand. The Bolts take it across the line. Paul's got it against the boards. Angles it over to Chernak. And that doesn't reach the net. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Vasilevsky's been counted on and relied upon in the big moments of this game to come up with a big save. He almost makes it look easy here, James. You know, sometimes you're not under siege, but you still have to come up huge when the timing is called for. And he does. He comes up big and really gives his team an opportunity.
And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Sneaks by the poke check. Tries to the paint. Beats the goalie but can't beat the post.
Tampa Bay's coaches will be happy with this game so far, James. They're generating a lot of shots. They're in the lead. Yeah, they've run them off the post a number of times, but you got to expect when you have possession and you're driving the net.
Scores! Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback that they're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within two if they want to find a way back in this game.
Boston's got one back, but Cheryl, they need more.
They need more, and they're going to have to pay the price to get to the paint, the most coveted spot on the ice, fight through traffic, and find a way to get the puck to the net.
With possession along the wall. Here's a chance to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Vasilevsky's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Boston's got the puck here in the open ice. Oh, look at this. The Bolts gain possession in their own end. Scoops up the puck now. He got all of that one.
Listen, James, the game is never over. Yes, you're trailing. It's late.
Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
They've got numbers here. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. And he comes up with it. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the boards. Moves it to point. along the wall by Gonçalves. From the left side, takes the pass. Cirelli's got the puck. Taken by Hagel. From the point, looks to make something happen. And offside, we'll get a reset here.
I always say, to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Middlestats quick stick lands him the puck here at center. From the left side, they gain the zone. Now listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They are a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here. Now that shot dives in traffic. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up.
Tampa Bay's mission coming into this game tonight was to generate a lot of offense and interest them.
Well, it's because me and James, they were relentless. They were relentless with their shot mentality and their recovery of the puck on the rebounds or when it was in the corner. They found
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake. The reverse.
Lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Lightning have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Puck scooped up by Pasternak. Tries for the sweet spot. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Kiki's crossed the line and gained the zone. Puck picked up by Kucherov. Tiptoes around the puck check. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Here's a short pass to Lindholm. Quick shot, and that's blocked in traffic. Slides it over with pace to Gensel. Gains the zone through the middle. All alone. Great save on the breakaway. Wow.
Well, goaltenders are so good at giving and then taking away, and that's exactly what he does right here, James. I think he's given an area of the net and then takes it away, knowing that the shooter's going there.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. They score! And they're leveling a new Bar City tonight. The Lightning have been applying all sorts of pressure here to start this one, and it finally pays off.
Well, midway through the period here, and they go up by one here. It's always better when you're playing with the lead, James. You sometimes play differently. I think they got to continue to attack and keep the pedal to the metal.
Big save in front.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Here they come on the rush. Here's a shot. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Paul's got the puck in his own zone. Taken along the wall by Radish. Directs it on over to Kiki. Here's a chance. Cuts into the paint. And now it's grabbed by Paul. Let's one go. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Tampa Bay's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Tampa Bay's got the puck now. Sends it over front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Into the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Scores! Johnny Gore with the finish. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Bolts now lead by 3. Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Cirelli's won the draw here in the open ice. Shakes off the defender with some nifty Nifty moves. Here he is on the backhand. Shuts him down.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
From the point, they take control of it. Fantastic save! The Bruins played along the wing. Oh, and he misfires on that. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by McDonough. Puck grabbed by Hagel. Boston's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
Quick feed to Lowry. Gets in front of it. Save made by the goalie.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves, one after another.
Slides it quickly to Lindholm. Loses his check, and he's on the breakaway. Here's a chance. It's in the back of the net. He scores!
Oh, that's just 2 goals in under 2 minutes.
Unbelievable. And for any fan with a rally cap on right now, they're probably thinking, this is working.
Don't go to the bathroom. You never know if this comeback is going to be completed.
The Bolts win possession here in the open ice. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Puck is grabbed here at center ice by Geeky. Drills them. The Bolts looking against the half wall. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Grabs the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. With authority. Lindholm's got it along the wing. Takes it in front. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Got lies up in front. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Second period is officially underway tonight. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Bruins are really leaving their goaltender high and dry right now. They're giving up way too much off the rush. When your opponent has numbers, they're going to capitalize.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
I love watching saves like this. I can watch it over and over again, James, because you can see the competitive instincts in him. He has lit a fire under himself and his entire team with that one right now. I thought it was in, but clearly it was not.
Takes it at center. A chance in front. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Sidesteps the check.
Tampa Bay is continuing to push the pace of play in this game. They've been aggressive in the offensive zone. They do have the lead, but they wanted the extra push in there, but unfortunately went off the post and out.
Here's a chance on the attack. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. He's out from the point. Too much traffic in the lane. Boston's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn up another gear, and they have done that here. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Slips by the check. Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net. On today's game, the goaltenders are often so huge, it's hard to believe that they can move across the 4x6 this quickly. Look at this post-to-post action. I mean, just a terrific save.
Big time stop there. Now a quick pass to Saka. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Passes out front. And
making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Taken by Lilleberg. Cross up to the puck, and he loses control. Look out, here they come on the attack. Great read with the stick. Picked up along the wall by Radish. Here we go, on the rush here. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Swayman.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Sends it to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play. More than half the period has expired. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Radish is moving it ahead. And he doubles the poke check there. Passes it over. Sends a pass over. Picked up along the boards by Pete. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, great read on the play. Shakes off the coverage. Cut into the slot. Oh, it stays out. Wow.
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the...
He's got a step. Oh, what a save. Who was that last man?
Well, the goaltender gets right to the top of his crease, and I just love how technically sound he is, but he's also very athletic, so he covers a lot of ground. He does that to make the save.
Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Here in the late going to the frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Lindholm's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Vasilevsky's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Swayman certainly found himself a rhythm in this game right now here, James, and a good thing he has because no one is playing in front of him. He has had to do everything desperate, athletic in his crease to be able to make that sequence of saves. That is desperation plus. It's time for his team to get on their horse and just desperate in front of him. You can certainly tell that the coach is not pleased.
Shakes himself free. Trying to save, didn't get all of it, but still enough.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
And we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
This is a penalty shot all day long. He was free and clear and was about to get the shot off and got tricked from behind.
Pasternak's ready for the penalty shot. Makes the stop under pressure. Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Takes a shot. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. And a big night for some fantasy pool who's watching this one. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway. Good defensive stop with the poke check. And he slides it quickly to point. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Poked away by Pasternak. Slides it across. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Swayman. He carries the puck up along the wing. Grabs it in his own end. The Bulls move it ahead. Boston's gained possession. Running to the front of the net. Oh, what a glove save by Vasilevsky. The Bulls will play it in their own end. Tampa Bay's moving it into the offensive end. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Hagel. Grabbed along the boards by Jokiharju. Misses high.
No better place to shoot the puck from, but the tender didn't even have to make a save.
Boston's got possession here in the offensive zone. Near the point. Hammers it on net. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. And the officials are going to play out here.
Well, yeah, I mean, this icing is going to be waved off. Coach intensity by their players. You get in a foot race, you keep your feet moving, and let the game go on.
And they continue to apply pressure here. Oh, the punch, and what a read by the goaltender. Oh, wow. Denies him in front. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. The Bolts in transition at center. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. Into the offensive end now. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. And it's all tied up. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Up along the wing. Takes the puck at the point. Scooped up along the wall by Raleigh. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit.
Boston's in a much better position than they were earlier in this game. That's because of their resilience and tenacity on the puck. They never gave up. A no-quit attitude, and they're back in this game.
Puck scooped up by Liverpool. Blazing in on the breakaway. Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
It's because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
I think he liked that one back. Oh, a clutch save! Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Moves into the slot. Picked off by Holmberg. Here's the breakaway. Throw in the feet. He scores! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chopping out the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Lightning have to be able to see the finish line now. Up by 2 at this stage of the game, Cheryl. I like the position.
Yeah, you gotta like their position. It's the back half of the third period. You have the cushion you wanted. You drew it up at the beginning of the game. This is exactly how you would have wanted it, but you have to close it out. So good defensive posture, but most importantly, you have to find a way to still drive pace.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck. They win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. The Bruins are running out of time to even things up here. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but they trail late in the third. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. The Lightning have taken control of the puck. Boston's got it now. Here they come through. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Turns it away. What a save right there. Not a moment too soon.
Well, and it's two-part, right? I mean, it's a close game, James. You get a timely save to give you some much-needed energy. Now you go from a position where sort of you're under siege, you're under fire, to now looking to recover the puck. You got to look at it in two parts right now, and the goaltender doing everything he can to keep the puck out.
Boston's emptied the net. The extra attackers now out on the ice. Along the half wall with the puck. A chance to end it. And into the wide open cage. It's an empty net goal.
A sigh of relief as well, as it's a real insurance marker. You put it in the empty cage and you don't ice it, and that's a good thing. On the dying moments of the game, they get the empty netter, James, and that's just a result of having urgency, making sure they protect the middle of the ice, and hey, they get it down the ice and get the empty netter to boot.
Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck off the draw. The Bolts have it now. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Cirelli's got it in the defensive zone. Great reach with the stick by Zacha. Cirelli's got it in the offensive zone. Takes it to the front. The Bruins take possession on the defensive end. Now listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got... He's got a step! Oh, and that goes sideways with the chance.
Well, yeah, and it's a breakaway, and this can be extremely frustrating to lose this one-on-one battle
shot, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Both teams seem ready. They're about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Devils win the opening faceoff, and we are underway with this one. Taken along the wall by Dylan. Skates to the crease. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Moves it quickly, and sends it just out of reach. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Avoids the poke check. Takes the shot. Tonight on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save. Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
New Jersey's ready to go on the attack. Takes it into the slot, and the shot dies in the traffic jam. Palat's got it near the point, and that's knocked away in the defensive end by Cirelli. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Denies him! Picks up the puck. Unloads a shot! Big time stop there.
Now, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, one, two, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. Tries for the crease. Oh, he gets some lumber on that.
Oh, how did that stay out? Wow! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Broken up by Hagel. Carries one-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. Stars! Breakaway with a story!
I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it.
The Bolts finally break the ice and get the game's first goal.
Yeah, and it's an important one, James, because there's not much room out there and not much separating these two teams, so that little bit of a cushion may give them the stir, the press they need to be more consistent, try and get another one on the board.
Tampa Bay's going to play it from the corner. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James, and listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Oh, he saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a stop!
That's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
And now he moves it quickly to Bjorkstrand. Avoids the defender. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Bolts are on cruise control here in period number 1, Cheryl.
Yeah, they've got a 2-goal lead late in this first period. It's exactly the start they wanted to. They've been pressing all game, but they can't get complacent. They got to continue to push.
Slides by the check. Moves it quickly over to Dylan. Nice zone entry from the middle. Goes right to the crease. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Moves by the check. And he denied that opportunity. Quick Reddish. The Bolts have played against the wall. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Bolts have it from the corner. The Devils have it against the wall. And that pass attempt is deflected. New Jersey's looking to break out. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Comes up with the stop. Puck picked up by Hamilton. Gets it over to Godano. Driving right to the front. Big time stop.
Vasilevsky's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot is being fastened in a hurry from the slot.
Beller's moving the puck through his own zone. Here we go, odd-man rush. Oh, what a save in front.
Play makes it.
Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Big stop just as time expires in the period. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Vasilevsky's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Bolts slide the puck near the point. Cuts to the front. Fantastic save.
This is a really nice save, Jake.
Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Oh, fantastic save there.
And when he got in on his own, James, I thought it was over. No question, thought it was going to be the back of the net, but the goaltender makes a fantastic save.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Avoids the poke kick. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes it to the net. Oh, a clutch save. New Jersey's got it against the boards. Snaps one here in the slot. Big save. Oh, another quick stop.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Chernak's gained the line and on the attack. Fires it. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Fires it on net. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And he shuts the door again.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but 2 consecutive saves.
Bjorkstrand's going to play it against the half wall. To the low slot. Scores! And look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want, because he's been all around the net.
The Lightning have continued to punish the opposition here in the offensive zone.
And one of the things that I've really liked throughout the game so far is in the offensive zone, when they have possession, they have a lot of patience. They're waiting for the correct time to attack the net. They're not just throwing it there without anyone in front.
And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Raddish. Makes the move in front. Denies him. Markstrom's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Vasilevsky's been outstanding tonight, really standing on his head and giving his team a chance. Desperation save. Look at the sequence here, James. I mean, everyone in front of him has to find a way to clear that puck and give the guy a break.
Tampa Bay's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. The Bolts carried along the wall. Moves it to Chappie. Loses the coverage there. Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
Tampa Bay's been having their way with their opponent all night long. In the offensive zone, it's been all theirs. They've been directing traffic any which way they want and getting shots off at will. This one goes off the post, but really doesn't matter. They've got such a healthy cushion.
Tries to feed it over to Gore. Cuts to the paint. Oh, what a save of the play. Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this
incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Lumps the puck into the offensive zone corner. And he keeps that one out.
Markstrom's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck.
Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kept it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position. Well, this has nothing to do with it. This is all about, Will, getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Big time stop. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James, but he manages to find it. Listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instinct, and he makes an unbelievable stop.
Here's a chance! 2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. It has been a thorough dismantling through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if they can try to change that here in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Devils are behind in this game. They just haven't been on the puck. They haven't had their legs under them. They haven't been urgent, which means they've been chasing the game.
Kucherov's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Dylan's getting called for tripping on the play.
I just had a gander at the bench and the energy and the body language. I mean, they're defeated, James, and now they have to kill off another penalty down to a bunch of goals. It's a tough one.
The Devils start with the puck in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Hooked away at center by Cirelli. Takes the pass. With the backhand. Huge stop by Markstrom. Siegenthaler's got it in the defensive end. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Great hits up play with the stick by Bjorkstrand. Handles the pass from the right wing. Here's a chance! Oh, what a save in front! There he is from the side! Oh, what another save!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
The Bolts get a hold of the puck in their own end. Picked up along the wall by Cirelli.
Dylan standing up, ready to go.
Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Tap chances around the check. Oh, it goes right up the post. Oh, and another beauty stop right there.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
And he grabs the loose puck, and he's in all alone. He scores! A stone-cold finish on the breakaway.
And that's the bottom line, because it's in the back of the net, James.
New Jersey's been the better team tonight, in my opinion, but still, they trail here in the third period despite having the advantage in shots. Sidesteps the check. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Bolts have added to their lead. They're now up by 4. Points, 1 possession. Into the offensive zone. Through center along the wing. The pass, and he picks it off. Scoops up the puck and he's in on the breakaway. Oh, denied on the play. Wow.
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Picked up along the boards by Dylan. Monster save by Vasilevsky.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Sneaks by the poke check. Six-spot check. Chaffee's on the attack in the offensive zone. Caught into the glove by Markstrom. And it's a quick pass to Hughes. They've got numbers here. Shot. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. They've got a mountain to climb, but at least it started the escalation.
Well, yeah, they're not at the base of the mountain anymore, but I'll tell you, they're looking up, and it's a long way to go. They're going to have to dig in, put their work boots on if they want to claw their way back into this one, James.
Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Siegenthaler. The Devils cross the line and gain the zone. Waits on that. Puck grabbed by Cirelli. To the front. Takes the puck along the boards. Great little poke check by the goaltender there. Gains the zone through center. Hagel's taking it from his own end. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Tiptoes around the poke check. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the wall. Here's a blast! Put it off the post!
Tampa Bay's players are continuing to press, and I really like this about their game, James. Yes, they just wired one off the post, but they're playing with the lead. They're continuing to attack. They're not sitting back at all.
He stopped it! He stopped it!
He's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
Guys down low to block it.
Vasilevsky's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that's just...
Scores! Oh, what a play as he gets his own rebound and puts it in. The Bulls continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players. And this is critical when you're in a long season.
Avoids the defender. Scores! And another strike, and they're trying to get into this one.
They're clawing their way back into this one, but still a vast deficit here, James. I expect them to fly the zone and be on offense in all cylinders. I mean, defense, it's not about safety now. It's about putting the puck in the net.
The Devils scoop it up along the boards. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, it's some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And that corners off one of his teammates in front. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Fantastic save. Looks to make a play over to Dadonov. Moves inside. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
The Devils have it from their own end. Passes over to Pratt. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. Sure, watching them play tonight, the way they dominated possession, it was almost like the puck was a magnet and their sticks were just attracted to that thing.
Yeah, you're right, James. I'm just waiting for the underlying metrics to see how long they possess the puck in this game. I mean, it felt like it was on their stick the entire time.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Hi, everybody. We're back in Beantown here as EA Sports coverage continues. The Bruins ready to go here on the ice this evening. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Bruins kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Takes the shot, and he was ready for that save. Goaltender covers up, and we'll get a faceoff. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. Lindholm's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Came up with the save on that play. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. Hughes plays it into the offensive zone. The Devils have it from the corner. Boston's got the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. New Jersey's looking to break out. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by McAvoy. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Stopped by the goaltender.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Loses the coverage there. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Puck picked up by Nosen. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. To the front. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Backhander. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And he gets in front of that. And now he moves it quickly to Segura. And that's broken up. The Devils gain possession along the wall. Gets it over to Pesci. Here they come on the attack down the right side. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. More than half the period left to play. We've still got zeros on the board. Middlestats won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. Hughes plays it now. The Bruins ready to go on the attack. Taken along the wall by Pete. The Devils carried along the wall. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Lori's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Running the interference plays is part of the game, but you can't impede the forward progress of your opponent. That's a 2 minutes interference call.
Boston's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Skates across the blue line. Fires it. Hard save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Looks to make a play over to Pratt. The Bruins will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Goes right to the crease. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Picked up along the wall by Pratt. Broken up by McAvoy. Great read by Beecher. New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. Passes it in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Minton's moving the puck through his own zone.
Lora standing up, ready to go.
And a great job by the shorthanded unit those last few moments as the penalty expires.
Nothing like a strong PK to just elevate the team right from the bottom to the top of the roster. This takes hard work, and they certainly showed why they're on that unit.
Fires it on net. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Moves it quickly over to Dadonov. Moves the puck along the half wall. From the slot, wrist shot, scores! The Devils are up by 1 after that strike here in the second half of this first period.
Well, they're good shape here right now, James, because they've started it strong, they've competed for every puck, and now they find themselves with the lead. Now it's about holding it, being consistent, and finding a way to reach for more.
Oh, my! It's in! He scores!
They're striking quickly, 2 goals in 50 seconds, James.
Quick response, back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Yeah, and talk about putting your opponent on their heels.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Devils have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. The Bruins are across the line and into the offensive end. Picked up along the boards by Dadonov. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, hits the post.
Oh, and that's a tough sound to hear when you're in a prime shooting area, but you gotta give some kudos to the tender who's in good position and forces that shot.
Takes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Shot. Scores. Quick as a hiccup. It's in the back of the net.
Well, you said it quick, James, and he is lightning fast, and he separates himself from the pack every single time and generates these opportunities.
The Devils have capitalized on their scoring opportunities and lead comfortably here late in the first. Dillon's gaining momentum. Avoids the poke check. And he sidesteps the check there. Backhander in front. Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
New Jersey's been finding the net all game long, and this one found the post. It didn't hit the back of the net, but they've got a healthy, comfortable lead, and they have their opponent scrambling. This has been a fun one to watch. You know the coaching staff is going to like it.
And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. A one-sided affair after the first 20 minutes. Here we go for period number 2. Well, so we got 20 minutes under. Horrible play on! It was that close. Play clock dead. Let's get the call. Dillon's getting called for tripping on the play.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick on your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
Nice play, shorthanded as they get control of the puck. A chance from the slot. Scores! And there it is, the power play goal. Lights the lamp. The Bruins finally get one back. Now can they get a few more?
You certainly know that you can get back in the game, only a 2-goal deficit, and sometimes it doesn't take long when you're on your toes and you're playing with urgency.
Centering pass in front. He scores! skill on this roster, and we are seeing it in full effect. And we're only, halfway through this game here in period number 2?
Yeah, it's pretty impressive, isn't it? I mean, the confidence at which the entire lineup is playing with is outstanding. The puck's on their sticks, they're working their magic, they're manipulating their opponent, and they're filling the net.
Dillon's going to play against the half wall. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Avoids the defender. Denies him.
Swayman's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Heischer's got the puck now in his own end.
New Jersey's had a tremendous game so far, James. They've owned puck possession. They've been dominant in the offensive zone, and they're not afraid to attack the net. It's a lot of fun when you can play this way.
The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. The Bruins going to work on offense. And now it's grabbed by Meyer. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. Makes a move in front. Big time stop.
Swayman's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Oh, look at this. Boston's got the puck now. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Here we go. On-man rush here. Grabbed along the boards by Arvidsson. No room for that one to get through. Puck grabbed by Cutter. Gaining momentum up along the side. Taken by Siegenthaler. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Oh, he denies him on the one-timer. Wow! They go on the attack through center. Comes to the point. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
New Jersey's had the better scoring opportunities, and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. Hamilton's got it along the boards. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Boston's got the puck against the boards. Moves around along the half wall. Hammers one. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. They've got the defense outnumbered. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards and makes the routine save. Grabs the puck inside the offensive end. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Through center. Here's a chance. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. The Devils are in complete control of this one. Based on the scoreboard, they have been the more active team offensively all night. Minkin's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Oh, what a save in front! With the blast! Stuffs him again!
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not 1, but 2 consecutive saves. Coach is just loving these types of shifts. A lot of pressure and effort in this one.
The Devils have it behind the net. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Boston's got it in their own end with time against them. Some great thievery in the open ice. Picked off in the open ice. Shot down seconds and he makes the save. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. It has certainly been a one-sided affair tonight, and we are underway in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
New Jersey's been dominant through 2 periods of play, James. They have a comfortable lead now, and the coach can look down their bench and say, hey, listen, let's get everyone out there. Let's maintain the energy. Let's finish this off right. Let's bring it home.
Here they come on the rush. Tries it to the crease. Fantastic save. And that pass attempt is deflected. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession. Knocked off the puck. The Bruins have it from their own end. From the open ice, they gain the line. Puck scooped up by Bratt. Scores! And another goal for the road team here tonight. And the rain of boos has begun from the crowd.
Yeah, right from the rafters all the way down. The booing begins, and it doesn't let up. They cannot believe that their team has just not played tonight. Not happy with the efforts. They're getting blown out.
New Jersey's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. Puck picked up by Yuki Haru. Boston's on the attack. Hands it over. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Devils will play it in their own end. Hughes takes it into the offensive end. Boston's got possession of the puck. And a stiff break setup. The Devils have it behind the cage. Pesci's taking it from his own end. They've got numbers. Tries to the crease. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Big time play right there. Unleashes a cannon. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. Dishes it off. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Here's a shot. Gets down low and blocks it. Quick pass to Lysell. Oh, he's cooking now. New Jersey's got the puck along the boards. And loses possession after a solid hit. Boston's got the puck along the wall. A chance right in front. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. There's the whistle. We got an offside. New Jersey's showing no signs of slowing down here in this third period of big time. Lindholm's won possession. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Moves it to McDermott. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Takes a shot. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Passes over to Lindholm. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. Nice zone entry from the middle. And now it's grabbed by Lindholm. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Moves the pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Makes another stop.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
The Bruins played along the boards. Passes it over. Markstrom's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. New Jersey's coaches have to be pleased with what they've seen tonight. No shortage of scoring opportunities and no shortage of goals. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. Now he slides it up to Palat. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Slides it across to Beecher. Slides it across. Puck moved over to Bratt. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Shot. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Broken up in the neutral zone by Bratt. New Jersey's got it along the wall. The Bruins gain possession. Sends one up to Lowry. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. The Bruins take it along the wall. The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. Poked away in the neutral zone. Boston's in transition. The Devils get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Devils gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Final seconds ticking away in this one, and the fans are letting the home team know just how they feel about a poor performance on the ice. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. New Jersey's team effort above and beyond here tonight with a win.
Yeah, and it was cumulative, wasn't it? I mean, you saw it up and down the lineup. Every time a line and a deep pairing got on the ice, they were looking to funnel the puck to the net. And whether you're shooting from distance...
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
With the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
With the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
We are in Devils country, here in New Jersey, the home of legends like Brodeur, Niedermeyer, Stevens, Elias, so many greats. The Hurricanes start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. New Jersey's got the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Takes it to the net. Oh, stop it! What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
Big time stop there.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Puck grab by Hamilton. Takes off the coverage. Shot! Makes the save. Takes the feed from the goaltender. And he slides it quickly to Ehlers. Nice move to the middle. Oh, and he stands on it. Scooped up along the wall by Dillon. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Cuts to the front. Great save. What a great play. Chatfield's got the puck in his own zone. Hall's got it against the boards. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Blocked in traffic. New Jersey's through center and now in the offensive end. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. with possession along the wall. New Jersey's got control of the puck. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Slides by the check. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Martinez crossed the line and gained the zone. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Unloads it. Denies him with a save. The Devils will play from the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Devils played along the wing. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Calder's got it near the point. Avoids the poke check. And that goes off a stick. Dished on over to Walker. And it's a quick pass to Stahl. Driving right to the front. One side save. The Hurricanes slide the puck near the point. Robinson's got it along the wing. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Taken by Robinson. Grabs the puck at center. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Now a quick pass to Chapter. And he makes the save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Puck scooped up by Dadonov. Looks to pass it to Glass. Great hits up play with the stick by Chatfield. Skates to the crease. Oh, proper save by Anderson.
Well, the shooter's in the coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Loses the coverage there. New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. First period nearly in the books here. Slavin's got it in the defensive end. Moves the puck across to Hall. Intercepted at center by Bratt. Takes it into the slot. Scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
Two chances around the check. Let's see what the officials are calling. The Hurricanes are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
Well, this is a huge timely penalty kill, James. Late in the frame, close in. You got to get to work, put your work boots on, and you got to kill this part of the penalty.
Takes a shot. Period number one in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number two in moments. Aho side still short-handed here as they slide into the face-off. The Hurricanes start with possession here as they open up short-handed. Tonight on the play! Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it. He makes the save.
Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Devils are being called for tripping.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
New Jersey's got it in their own zone.
Markstrom's doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, he's got to give his team a ton of confidence.
Penalty expires, and the PP unit gets set to go to work. Ehlers plays the puck. Here's a pass in front. And it caroms off a twig in front of the net. Carolina's got it in the neutral zone.
Myers up and ready to get back on the ice.
Carolina's still trailing in this one as their power play fails to capitalize.
Well, the power play had a ton of O-zone possession time, but it was all perimeter, and they didn't find ways to move the coverage. It was easy as a PK unit to stand in that box formation and not move. You have to find ways to create some motion and pull the coverage outside the dots.
Moves inside! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. And the keeper's going to play it. The Devils move it in. Gives them nothing in front. Great pass from the left wing. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Tries to the sweet spot. Stones him in front. Goss's Bears lugging the puck. New Jersey's got the puck. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Taken along the wall by Siegenthaler. The Hurricanes have it now. Takes the pass. The Hurricanes take it across the blue line. Walker's going to play it from the back of the cage. Back at the point, they set it up. Can't get it to go. And that's off a stick. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Picked off by Dadonov. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Past the midway mark in this period. The Devils now lead by 2. Down the right side and into the zone. Miller's got the puck. Referee's hand shoots high in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up. Let's see what the official says here. The Devils are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Now, to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Carolina's got possession of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Svechnikov. New Jersey's penalty killers get a hold of it. Coming to the front of the net. And look at that penalty coming up.
You're on a breakaway. You have to be able to get the shot off, and he gets taken down from behind the tripping call.
Big save and breathe a sigh of relief. Heischer's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. The Hurricanes have it now. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Markstrom's going to hang on for a whistle. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Off the face-off, they take the puck. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. On the attack along the boards. The Devils gain possession along the wall. Time's up for the power play. Both teams back to equal strength.
That power play wasn't very good, James. Just really slow and methodical, an easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
Miller's got it in the offensive zone. Let's it go! Long jam in front. That's broken up. The Hurricanes take it across the line. Puck picked up by Nemeth. The Hurricanes have it in the offensive zone. Shuts him down.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. New Jersey's looking to break out. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Shot! Great save from in tight.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Scores! No, hang on. They're waving it off here just like that.
Yeah, no way this is going to count, James. This is definitely goaltender interference.
Well, clearly not happy with the ref's decision, but they'll have to play on with this face-off. Carolina's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. And drop the puck here in the third. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what we've seen?
Carolina's had a low-event game so far, James. And in the third period, they find themselves still in it, and they are fortunate. They've had a low shot volume, so it's time to have some urgency, some attack, and really put on a push if they want to get back on this game.
And now it's grabbed by Miller. Steps inside. Quick feed to Slavin. Along the half wall with the puck. Carolina's at the back end. Feeds it over. Comes up with the stop. The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Slavin. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Chatfield's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Blake. Here he is in front. They score! And it's a one-goal game after that one.
Well, that's timely execution, James, because there's still runway left. There's still hope they can get back in this one.
The Hurricanes win it. Across the line down the left wall. The Hurricanes carried along the wall. Quick pass to Hall. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. The Devils are on the attack. Long reach breaks up the momentum. The Devils have the puck now. From the point, they take control of it. Moves by the check. And he blocks a shot. Great defensive play. And he's taken down. The officials aren't signaling for a penalty. Oh, a clutch save! Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that's poked away by Hall. Sidesteps the check. And it's turned aside by Anderson. To the front! Oh, misses wide. And the officials will pass the sentence here. Hall's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing.
Power play unit going back to work.
Well, they haven't scored on the power play yet, man. It is a tough thing to do, and this is an earned opportunity. They practice, they know what they're doing. It'll come.
Hughes moves it into the attacking end. Grabs the puck in the slot, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And he takes the feed. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Stahl's going to play it against the half wall. The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. The Hurricanes will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, and he whiffs on it. And that's a great heads-up play by Brown. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. He grabs the puck here at the point.
Hall's almost ready to get back on the ice.
And the power play comes up empty. Both teams back to even strength.
Although they're still trailing, this game is now within reach with that effective kill. That gives life to the entire bench.
New Jersey's got the puck. The Devils are across the line and into the offensive end. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Tries to feed it over to Hall. Here's an odd man rush. Sends it out front. And that goes off a stick and off target. And that pass is redirected.
been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
Tees it up from the blue line. Makes it look easy with the stop. Carolina's got the puck against the wall.
Oh, what kind of save! Wow!
Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves around along the half wall. Approaching the final 60 seconds of this one. And he takes the feed. Puck grabbed by Gostisbehere. New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. New Jersey's on the attack. Potter stick handling in his own zone. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Taken by Potter. Carries the puck back inside his own end. Moves it to Pesci. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. He's got a step. Oh, wow, what an incredible save. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And it is all over with this one. New Jersey's offense on full display tonight, and they stay with it from puck drop right to the final horn.
What I really liked about it, James, is they weren't predictable with their shooting. So they were shooting from good spots and bad spots, and sometimes that really throws a goaltender off and disrupts coverage. I like their game plan.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Woody Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Woody Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Woody Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. They look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. They look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. They look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. They look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. They look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Just moments away from... Hi, everybody. Welcome to Raleigh, North Carolina. You might say the eye of the storm, or the eye of the hurricane, for that matter, as Carolina is ready to roll. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dock. The Devils are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Puck scooped up by Hamilton. From the point, looks to make something happen. Aho's got it into offensive territory. Scores! What an opportunity and delivers! Carolina's on the board. The crowd's loving it. I even think the coach is smiling on the bench, too.
That's always a good thing when you look back at your coach and they're smiling, because it doesn't happen often, James. But one thing that does get a smile is a great start, because they now know that you were ready right from puck drop, not from just a physical standpoint, but from an emotional side, too.
Grabbed along the boards by Hamilton. Carries it across the line. Sneaks by the poke check. Great reach with the poke check. He might have a step here. He's in! And puts it off the post. The Hurricanes have it from the corner. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. He takes a shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Dillon's moving the puck through his own zone. And now it's grabbed by Palat. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Right on the doorstep. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Icing is the call. We're going to face up at the other end. Still lots of time left here in this frame. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Heisner's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Denies him!
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
By the chip. Denies him in close. The Devils gain control of the puck. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Nice zone entry from the right side. And look at this. They're really ratcheting up the intensity here. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Moves the puck along the half wall. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Here's a chance. Comes up with the stop. Slides it over to Brown. Avoids the defender. Huge stop by Anderson. And there's the whistle, icing the call. Here in the back half of this period, the Hurricanes lead it 1-0. New Jersey's got it, and they're on the attack. Off a stick. They scores! Tied it!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. But this shot is going to beat them clean.
The Devils got to be feeling good after evening the score here in the first.
Yeah, it's always about the next shift, right? And it's about the response to a goal against, and I think they've had a valiant response here. You've seen the impact as shifts go out there, and they're able to generate some momentum with some sustained pressure, and they find a way to put it in.
Carolina's got the puck along the wall, and that goes off a body. Here's a feed in front, and he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Chatfield's exploring options with the puck. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Drives it to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender. Oh, tremendous save in the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Slides the puck over to Walker. Great read by Nosen. Denied with the blocker. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Savalsky, pounder. Here comes period number 2. Still tied up as we get underway here at period number 2. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Carolina's got to find their legs, James. I mean, right from puck drop, they just haven't had it. No sense of urgency, and as a result, they haven't been on the attack. The minority of shots, and really it's their goaltender that's kept them in this one. It's a tie game.
Ehlers works the puck in his own zone. Here they are on the attack. Chance contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Here they come on the attack. And that was stopped.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Hamilton's got it on the offensive end. Fires it! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Anderson.
In the game of hockey, you know that your opponent is told to attack and drive the net and really get in the eyes of the tender. And for the goaltender, it's really important when there's a lot of traffic in front to make sure they have their eyes. So it's out-battling, outworking your opponent for those sight lines. He does an impressive job of making that save.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Carolina's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. New Jersey's won the draw. They'll go to work. And that's blocked from someone in front. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Carolina's got it behind the net. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Carolina's on the attack. The Devils have it now. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Pesci's got control of the puck in the corner. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. Oh, here we go. Stopped by the goaltender. Picked up along the wall by Pesci. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Carolina's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Kotkaniemi's won the draw. They'll look to set up. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Flips it on net. Turns aside by Blast. Scooped up along the wall by Siegenthaler. New Jersey's moving it up the ice. Moves into the slot. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Moves the puck down low. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. The Devils played along the boards. Big save. The Hurricanes gain possession. Gains the zone through center. Quick shot! Scores! All over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal. Carolina's now gone up by 2 here in the late going to the second. And this is a nice place to be here, Cheryl.
It's exactly where they want to be, and they won't want to sit back. They want to continue to push right through to the end of the period. They've got that nice, healthy cushion. They don't want to give it away.
Puck picked up by Dillon. They've got numbers here. Excellent stick work on the play. Takes it to the net. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
The Devils win the draw. Intercepts it at center. Look at this. Denied by the puck stopper. Chatfield's taking it from his own end. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Here's a chance. Big save in front. Ehlers moves it ahead. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Slides it back to the blue line. And then caroms off one of his teammates in front. Hammers a shot. Scores! At the buzzer, they get one.
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward.
The Devils have had more opportunities tonight, but at some point they need to start finishing here late in period number 2. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. third period. They're ready to drop the puck. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Carolina's leading in this high-scoring, high-flying game, but I gotta tell you, the goaltenders on both sides, they must absolutely hate it. It's a 200-foot game of odd-man rushes and back-and-forth play.
New Jersey's had a lot of shots on goal, but they're going to need to finish in order to get back into this one here in the third. Slavin's got it against the boards. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Grabs control of it at the point. Carolina's grabbed a hold of the puck. Slavin swooping in on the attack. To his teammate. Stopped by the goaltender. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Dishes it off. Close, but not close enough. Anderson's got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's been one of their best players all night. A reason why they're leading here in the third, James. But it's not just about the save. It's about managing the puck and making the decisions when to hold on.
Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. And here at center, that's intercepted. Carolina's got the puck now. Quick pass across to Blake. Looking to set up offensively. Into the corner now. Rips it. Gets in front of a one-timer. Hall's got it along the wing. And he totally whiffs on that one. Picked up along the boards by Chatfield. That's off a stick. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. Carolina's got it along the wall. The Devils look to start the transition game. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Carolina's got it near the point. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. And he had the answer on that one. The Hurricanes look around near the point. Under siege, and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Big face-off here, and it's almost like there's blood in the water.
Yeah, the goaltender's been peppered, extremely fatigued, so you want to make sure you win this draw right away and you have a direct attack to the net.
The Devils gain possession in their own end. Tiptoes around the hook check. Scores and make it a one-goal game with that talent.
And you can feel it coming, James. They've been playing way more aggressive. Their opponent's sticks are getting tight and they're panicking a little bit. I'm telling you, the time is now. This next shift, they've got to build on that score.
They are in one now. Up along the wing. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Into the corner of the attacking area. With possession along the wall. Looks to set up at the point now. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored. The Devils' perseverance pays off as we are tied here in the back half of the third.
Perseverance, you said it, just finding a way to get it done and stick with it. That's what they've done, and they found themselves here. They've got the equalizer now. It's a matter of now attacking and finding a way to get on top.
Solid check to slow them down.
New Jersey's responded to an early setback in this game, and they've done it by clawing their way back shift after shift and creating their own momentum.
Stopped by the goaltender. Here's a chance behind the net. Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
New Jersey's got to be feeling confident right now with the time remaining, Cheryl.
Up front, with that kind of time remaining, you know you got the game in your hands, but you have to be able to close it out. You know how you do that? You find a way to get the puck, and you have to manage it.
Ehlers is on the attack. Pumps it away. Excellent hand-eye coordination. Taken along the wall by Dillon. The Hurricanes gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by
done quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. The Hurricanes gain the zone. Passes it over. The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. Sends it quickly to Pratt. Hook it up with the stick in the defensive end. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. And he dodges the poke check there. The Devils play it along the wing. New Jersey's working the puck near the point. Sidesteps the check. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Head on the doorstep. Blocked in traffic. Handles the puck. Nelson's got it in the defensive end. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. New Jersey's offense came out in full force tonight. They put a lot of pucks on net, and they get the win.
Yeah, and they deserve the win here, James. And they put a lot of pucks in net. They weren't all quality, but they found ways to generate rebounds. When you generate rebound, they had the urgent few strides to be able to collect and recover the puck, to keep going. So they kept presence, they kept pace, and they found ways to wear down their opponent.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. We're in Faston. I just had to say it like that. Or Middleton, Chevers, Neely, or you name it. So much history here. Avoids the poke check. Spectacular stop. Middleton, he scores! Gets his own rebound and makes it count. Boston's aggressive start has led to a quick lead in this one.
Yeah, urgency, fast feet, and aggressive, and because of it, they're rewarded with that early goal.
Struck, and we are back underway. Taken along the wall by Ehlers. On the backhand. Oh, and it goes off his glove.
Swayman's a great goaltender, understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Slides it across. Takes the puck at the point.
Oh, they're really driving pressure in the O-zone, dictating the pace. Now they've got to find a way
And
to...
they score on the delayed penalty. They make it count.
Well, they do make it count, James. Now it will negate their power play opportunity, but hey, when you capitalize, you don't get the power play.
Here's a short pass to McAvoy. A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
And a great save. Strong defensive effort. Middlestad's got it for the neutral zone. Boston's got the puck against the boards. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Penfield's got it behind his own net. Carolina's got it in their own zone. On the attack along the boards. There's a shot. And it's turned aside by Swayman. And he passes it up ahead to Arvidsson. Moves it to the middle. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Lets it fly. And that goes off a player. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Goes it in front. Oh, off the iron. Puck grabbed by Hall. Walks the line here. Grabbed along the board by Blake. Taken by Yokiharu. Puck scooped up by Middlestad. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. And now he passes up to Pasternak. Slides by the check. Oh, just goes off his glove and it stays out. Here's a chance on the attack. In close. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
The Bruins take it from the side. Oh, tried to put it in the corner. Just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
Feeds it down low. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Across the line. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. The Bruins going to work on offense. quickly to McAvoy. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. The Bruins pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Boston's looking to break out. They gain the zone from the left side. Goes right to the crease. Great glove save.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
The Hurricanes, the goalie's best friend, comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Hurricanes are looking to build on this one-goal lead. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Jokiharju's lugging the puck. Carolina's got possession here in the neutral zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, what a save! Wow!
Well, this is just an athletic save, and it's also a power push that is able to get him across the crease. I mean, I'm not sure how he got there in time. From the strong side to the weak side post, but he did it.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Huge steal in his own end. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Clean sheet of ice beckons, and here we go with period number 2. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Bruins are trailing in this game simply because they haven't had the puck. They've been chasing it. Scores!
And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, back to evens, James, and I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Boston's crossed the line and on the attack. McAvoy's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, what a slick stop by Anderson.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Makes a move in front. The Hurricanes grab possession with the puck. Picked up along the wall by Miller. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Here, he scores! What a play! Carolina's rolling now, having taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
Well, yeah, they got to be a wave of momentum that continues to push and press now, James, as they seem to have control of the game right now. They can't give any momentum back to their opponent.
Jokiharju's got it behind the net. Puts it on net from the point, and that's deflected off someone in front. Wicked slap shot, and we play on as that goes off the outside of the post.
The Bruins trying to shrink their deficit, but it won't get done there as they wire it off the pipe.
Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Brings the ball up the post.
The Hurricanes' lead in this game doesn't get extended, and then they would have loved that one for the extra cushion, but it goes off the post and out.
Back to the blue line. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. He's got a little jump. On the breakaway.
Anderson's a competitor, and he is not afraid to compete for every single puck and outwill and outbattle his opponent. And that highlight reel save, it is something, James, because just when you think it's almost in, he finds a way to get to that puck. Such an athletic goaltender.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Carolina's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Chatfield's got the puck in his own zone. Jarvis setting up against the wall. And now it's grabbed by Chatfield. Picks up the puck. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Extra attacker out to apply the pressure with the goaltender at the bench. Here comes the call. The Hurricanes are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about weekend execution right now. They have the one-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
Boston's won the faceoff. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. The Hurricanes have possession shorthanded. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. shakes off the coverage. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Painted him a shot. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Kiki. Boston's got it in their own zone. With some open space at center. Quick feed to Pasternak. And he'll take a quick moment to regroup by moving the puck back inside his own end. Here's a blast! Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. More than half the period has expired. 3-2 is where we sit. It's a one-goal game in what has been a very fun contest to this point. Power play is over. Both teams back to even strength.
Well, that's a missed opportunity, James. An opportunity to get the equalizer on the power play. Now down by one at even strength. They're going to have to find a way to muster up some energy. That one was deflating.
Avoids the poke check. And there's the save.
Swayman's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Big time stop there. They've really got him on their heels here now. And blocked in traffic. And it's picked up by the defense. Boston's got a hold of the puck. The Hurricanes ready to go on the attack. And that slides right out to center ice. Rips it. Gives up the body in order to block the shot. And here's the pass to Arvidsson. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Handles it along the blue line. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. And he takes the pass. Takes it over. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Corrales won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. The Bruins have it now. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. Well, here we go. The puck is dropped on period number 3. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Bruins are losing this game because they haven't been on the puck, James. They haven't retrieved it. They haven't hounded it. They haven't been aggressive. And as a result, their possession time is really wavering. They got to find a way to do all of those things if they want to get back in this game.
The Hurricanes carried along the wall. Takes a shot. Reaches out with the trapper and just gets enough of it to keep it out of the net. Big pass over to Slavin. Along the half wall with the puck. And that's blocked. Scooped up along the wall by Lindholm. Moves it quickly over to Pasternak. Moves it around along the half wall. Here's a chance. Scores! They tied it up. And we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Lots of time left in this period. We've got a tie game. Puck picked up by Zadorov. Sneaks by the puck check. Oh, stopped up Rocket. Hall stick handling in his own zone. They've got numbers here. Into the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play! Carolina's hard work here to start this third period has paid off as they've now taken a one-goal lead.
Well, and they've outplayed their opponent. There's no question about it, James. They've had the majority of possession, and they didn't get frustrated. Instead, they get the go-ahead goal. I expect it could be the domino effect here. Pucks can start dropping.
Big time stop by Swayman!
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner spot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Pick Picked up along the boards by Arvidsson. Boston's got it along the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. A howitzer! Wide!
Now, you're taught when you're young to follow through low, and when you try to get the puck off quick, sometimes it follows through high, and that's exactly what happened here.
The Hurricanes will play from the defensive zone. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming.
Swayman's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Boston's got the puck inside the offensive zone.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Goes full circle with the puck. Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Looking to get something happen along the boards. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Booming shot! Makes the save! Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Past the halfway mark of this period, the Hurricanes have just had a little more offense than their opponents tonight. They lead at 4-3. Carolina's won the face-off deep in their own end. Walker's moving the puck through his own zone. Carolina's moving it into the offensive end. Quick pass to Walker. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Blast from the blue line. He was locked in there.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Taken by Lindholm. Moves it to McAvoy. Passes it over to Kiki. Puts it on net. Big time save on a big time shot. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Boston's got it now. And it's a quick pass to Jokiharju. That's blocked. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Dishes it off. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Taken along the wall by Slavin. Under a minute to play in this dandy. Puck grab by Miller. The Bruins gain control of it. Takes the feed at the back end. Jokiharju's got the puck. Grabs the puck. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. The Bruins have it against the wall. Denies him! Anderson's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Here in the late going to the frame, Carolina's clinging to this 4-3 lead. Minton's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Way too much congestion blocks that. Ehlers works the puck in his own zone, and they get that puck down the ice. Boston's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Lorai's going to play it against the half wall. Handles the puck at the point. The crowd pushing for them to shoot before the clock expires. On the one-timer. It is all over. Carolina's victorious tonight, and sometimes, Cheryl, and I think you'll appreciate this, you just need to win ugly.
Well, sometimes you have to win ugly. I mean, that's what good teams do. I mean, when you don't have it on a night, you're not feeling it, and then you find a way to create quality scoring chances and put it in, that certainly feels good when you look up at the scoreboard.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save.